Never dull. That's G.I. Joe. R&R, what's that? At the gym, that's your R&R. um, ah. The snake eaters are going to be called into the um, the brief room that you guys are usually called into. Um, and I'll give you a guess as to who your the person giving you the brief is going to be. It's dial tone.
Oh, okay. I was about to say it's like dial tone.
I would have chosen someone else, but this actually, given the nature of where this is coming from, dial tone actually makes sense. There will be folders on your desk consisting of some satellite imagery along with some blurry blurry photos. The satellite imagery shows um, a city-sized location in a little bit of a haze uh, from uh, from fog. Though even with that, um, it does look uh, um, a bit run down. Um, Dalton with her equipment attached to the screens and projectors. I will speak up. Okay, um, okay, snake eaters. I'll give you a I'll give you each a guess as to why you're looking at images of a um, rundown city.
Trickle down economics.
Half a point. Oh, the city you're looking at is Durban in Central America. Going to be going on a little bit of a flight. For those looking at the paperwork, you you will notice under mission equipment, parachute and emergency flare. At first glance, you'd think that it would be a place that the Joes would need to be going in. Um, there was a rather large um, earthquake um, in the past that area that has pretty much isolated Durban and has had the general region not go there due to need for infrastructural repair, chemical leaks, um, et cetera, et cetera. You know, general EPA, EPA reasoning. However, according to according to intelligence, this wasn't heated by a corporation called Past Enterprises.
Past enterprises.
Yes, we're still investigating shells. Uh, See if there's any secret parent corporations. But apparently it was it being Durban. The area was secretly bought by them. But what's really gotten our attention here is the third picture. For those looking at the third picture, it is a very very disrupted picture, as if it was as if it was a image sent through jamming. So there's like areas where, like, pixels just aren't there and such. But even with the interference on the image, you can make out the symbol of COBRA on a rather large. We're talking like freight truck size, large container.
Hmm.
That image was sent out by a joint operation joint operation force investigating rumors of investigating rumors of Durban being used as a training field for various insurgents. But given that there's now evidence of COBRA, we have been given the jurisdiction. The joint force sent in has not reported back, save for that recovered image. Neither has had the rescue team sent in once that joint force had lost contact.
So we lost 2 teams in there?
Yeah, two joint forces teams.
And just to clarify, you said Central America as in like
Yep.
around Ecuador, or do you mean Central America as in like in the middle of the U.S.? I just want to clarify.
Like Honduras stuff and such.
Okay, so you mean the Central America. Got it.
Actual Central America.
Huh.
Due to the severe disruption of land traffic, we're going to be going to be flying you over and brushing you up on your um, PJ training if you need it. But Roll Joe's here, land, sea, and air.
Hmm.
Don't ask me about space.
I won't go to space. You'll have to drag me kicking and screaming. Space is not natural.
Yeah, I much prefer
Natural,
having my
man.
feet on the ground too. Oh. Your mission is rather straightforward. Find out past Enterprise's connection to COBRA, and if COBRA is having an active operation there, prevent it. Also, if either the original team or the rescue team is found captured or found at all, of course, give them what aid you can to the ends of rescuing them. Just note that again, aside from that image, there's been absolutely no contact with either the original or the rescue team. Given the state of that image and my own analysis of it, it looks like it was the data was sent through some form of jamming. So while it's possible they're alive, they're alive. It's not confirmed. If there
So
is
we have to stop Cobra again, and we're doing it in Central America,
Yep.
South America this time, and we're going to a city. Yay!
specifically a city that has been abandoned, save for whatever past enterprises and apparently Cobra are doing there.
Well, let's say that Cobra has been involved in is a city they made to shoot nuclear-powered lasers at people. So who knows?
I think Cobra Commander would make some large boisterous announcement. But if they are coming up with large cherry lasers, you'll be there to stop them.
You need to stop them from doing it. They didn't announce it beforehand. Oh, excuse me.
Eh, you're not wrong. No. Uh, in a in an effort to counteract what jamming is going on. Um, you'll also be issued upgraded tactical radios versus just your HCB pad. Even if it can't break out of the presumed jamming, if there's any interior intense jamming, it should be able to cut through a good chunk of it. I'd um, I'd estimate a clear in city reception of 3 miles, barring any unusual materials. I know, unfortunately, we don't have a lot for you here, but as always, I am open to questions and poking Scarlet for more information.
I think I'm good for the moment.
Yeah, I don't really have anything in mind at the moment either.
Okay. In that case, you'll be heading out in 2 hours. We'll
I
have
guess
a
I guess short of can we bring her with? But if we can't do that,
I'm sorry.
I was saying he was like, are there any questions for her? I was like, can we bring her with?
Mhm.
And then I guess no.
I mean, well, I don't see a reason to bring Scarlet or Dialton with us.
There is always a reason.
I can't think of a legitimate reason to bring Scarlet.
Dalton will be
Let me clarify that for the meat brain here.
Dalton will be scrolling through her HCB pad. Okay, guys, um for 1 to 2 um story points, you can you can a quote unquote team can be shaken loose, so you can call in 1 to 2 contacts if you'd like.
We want backup?
I don't see a reason why we need backup at the moment. Keyword there is at the moment.
Well, it's we have to do it now, so we have them available later.
Yeah, because the story points are essentially having Dalatone go, oh, there are a few teams free. As a response to any Venom's comment of, can we take you for Scarlet?
I mean, we only have, what, 3 story points?
Yeah, we have 3 story points, and those reset every session.
If they reset every session, it's becoming more attractive. I'll admit that.
Oh, it's up to you guys. I know sometimes the contacts have been useful, sometimes they haven't.
Yeah.
I think it would be nice to have. I'll commit to it.
Okay. How about you, Brian?
I'm okay with committing to it.
Okay. 1 or 2.
How many do other people need? You're thinking?
Well, we can commit 1 or 2. Basically, we get one. You can have 1 team or 2 teams as backup.
Yeah.
I
Again,
feel like we only need.
these are using story points.
I feel like we only need one. I think we only need one. What does everybody think?
I think only 1 team would be fine.
Mm-hmm. In which case, who do we want? Contacts we have available currently. We have, I don't know if Brilliant De Silva is still available or not. He's there.
Due to his efforts, it would essentially be GI Joe, calling De Silva's CEO and going, "Hey, we're tapping this guy."
Okay, so we have Brilliant De Silva, who can do supporting fire, ball bearings, or personal shields.
I feel shields.
Well, I mean, those are all the things he can do. So if we get him, we can
Oh,
access all
okay.
of
I
it.
thought we were picking one. Okay,
No.
yeah.
If we pick him,
Um,
he can do any of those.
Yeah, he's a support type.
We have Team Lego, which is good for repairing vehicles, and they can also do a deployable turret.
You would think that Team Lego, but okay.
Should they let go my Echo?
We have Strobe 9, which we had last time. They're the guys who do like the flashbangs and stuff. Everybody remembers Tasty Cake. They're the ones who provide cover and skill ups.
Yep.
And we also have Slaughter's Marauders still in here.
Yeah, you could request Slaughter or an individual member of the Marauders to go and help you out.
Okay.
So
I
of
like
those
the first option.
I'll tell you, it's like of those options, who do we want?
I personally like the first one. What's his
Okay.
face with the shields and stuff?
Brilliant De Silva. What about you, Eric?
That's my pick.
I actually don't have a preference.
Okay, well, if we are only taking one, then I guess we are taking De Silva.
Okay.
I'll default to the one that you guys think is most tactically appropriate. As like an overall increase to our strength.
Well, since we don't know what we're going up against, I don't know what's tactically appropriate.
I will say the mission name is Crisis of D.
Which means we're either fighting Dracula or somebody's dick.
Okay. Keep in mind you do have time to choose your pit bonuses. You also have a requisition budget of 10.
Okay, so normal size requisition budget. I know I said obstacle course. I'm changing my mind. I use the same roll. I'm doing the the 2 temporary hit points from the kitchen I've been doing for everybody.
Okay.
So everybody gets to enjoy those 2 extra hit points.
What my food?
Or pouring one out for our team member who got transferred, vagued, didn't make it when we switched from Dick to Sunbow. I don't know what happened to her, but we lost her license. I don't.
She's on special assignment. Now this is happening, but I just kind of imagine like a fade in of Storm Shadow walking into a lit area, and then Jailbait walking into the same area, but in a COBRA uniform.
God damn it!
Dun dun dun! But wait, a twist! She's an agent! Wait, another twist! She's a double agent!
Triple agent. She actually works for the October Guard. Also, she's a Decepticon. Working for Unicron. And she may or may not also be working for Rita Repulsa and Friends.
She's really a Psycho Ranger.
There you go.
Making Psycho Silver. Okay. Okay, everyone have their pit?
Given the type of environment we're going into, um,
Oh, by the way, I have to clarify this. Hey, Eric. It's urban.
I would hope so. We're going in a city.
Whoa! Sudden volume spike.
You see, now that you have all the other environments, it's just going to be urban now.
Let's see. I mean, I have to actually pull up something I forgot about. No perk sessions, conditions, game notes. Where is the thing for?
If you open up Joe
There it is.
Regs, near the top, there's something called the Pit.
I was actually looking for a requisition budget.
Oh, requisition budget's under Quartermaster, I believe.
No, roles in basic training, requisition budget. I should probably put it under quartermaster though.
I had found it. It's okay. Because let's be real here. There's only one thing I ever choose because I like to not be shot in the face a lot.
Like guys, like I prefer not to be shot.
And there's very much a distinct thing that I could choose to not be shot. Let's see. Sustained fire? No. I already have snapshots, so I don't need to do a task for it. I already have sharpshooter's grace. Need to that. That. I don't need super heavy armor. Y'all would probably be mad at me if I took super heavy armor.
I mean, at that point you're wearing a mech suit, so you want to wear a mech suit.
I mean, I do, but I don't.
It's less about you wearing super heavy and more about what the final number turns out to be.
Also, keep in mind, there wasn't any call for being stealthy. How novel!
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with dodgy like I normally do. That's simple. And then go to
We'll be
essence.
dropping from the call for a second because I'm switching my audio codec. That might make a difference.
You could just right click my name and lower the volume if that's the issue.
No. It was the Brian was still cutting in and out for me, and I wasn't sure.
Cadecamus Prime.
And one of the things they recommend me doing is switching the audio subsystem from standard to legacy.
Ah.
But that requires them to reset Discord. So give me a second. So you're coming through crystal clear now that you're off your phone.
We have 10 points, is what you said?
Yep, 10 points.
Cool.
There we go.
There plus limited makes it limited. Limited plus limited makes it higher.
That's a limited plus limited becomes restricted, I believe.
Yeah. That's half my arm point spent for doing something very simple and it's stupid.
What'd you do?
A silent deadly pistol.
Yeah, that'll. Decided to stick with the pistol instead of replacing it with an SMG?
Well, The reason why I'm sticking with the pistol is because I have snapshots, which allows me to attack twice with the pistol.
And that's specifically pistol. Okay.
Yes.
Mhm.
The only way around that would be to take the burst fire weapon mod and do that on, say, the SMG or the assault rifle. One, the assault rifle isn't small enough for what I want to do with it, but you do that on the SMG would make it become prototypical. Actually, no, it's limited plus restricted, so it would actually not do that.
As I
It'd
limited
stay
plus restricted, I think goes up to prototypical, or does that go up to?
No, it's restricted plus a limited mod.
Yeah.
So it stays the same.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's the mod or the weapon. It's still
restricted. It doesn't go up. Because standard plus the standard becomes limited, but a restricted plus the limited doesn't.
standard plus a standard is a standard.
A restricted plus a limited doesn't make it go up.
Okay, you are restricted. Restricted plus limited is prototypical.
It is?
Yeah.
Huh.
But I'm looking right at it here on the chart here.
So your restricted weapon plus a limited mod?
Restricted weapon plus a limited mod becomes a prototypical weapon.
That's really weird. Given that you can, if a limited plus limited doesn't become restricted.
Yeah, it does.
Well, sorry, limited plus limited, standard plus standard stays standard. Is weird.
That's the only one that does that. Anything plus standard remains its current tier, because standard is standard.
Gotcha.
But if you are combining it with a higher tier, if you are combining two things of a tier that are not standard, they go up one tier. If you are combining something of a low, and if you are combining things of two different tiers, it will go up to the next highest tier. Because limited plus limited becomes
restricted.
Yeah. And then restricted plus restricted becomes prototypical.
I thought it had to be you chose something of a higher tier for it to become a higher tier.
No, only standard is the only one that has that loophole.
Gotcha.
Legacy audio fixes stuff. The other one I saw was reset the router.
It might be a Brian thing. Brian's been muted this whole time for a while now.
It could be a Brian thing, but when I asked earlier, you said you hadn't heard it, which could just mean you missed it. But
yeah, I probably could have missed it because I was using my phone.
Yeah.
Okay. Does me talking cause?
Right there.
I'm hearing an echo for your mic, Tristan. That's about it.
Well, I mean, Brian, cut out mid-sentence.
No, he stopped speaking.
Oh, okay.
It's just clipping in the sense that it immediately cuts off as soon as he's not talking.
Okay.
Okay, that's kind of weird. I know we were doing Fridays. They kept saying that my voice just kept dropping randomly.
Well, you were dropping randomly for yesterday. You were again, we were losing the entire last half of sentences.
But yeah, Tristan, you're just echoing Brian pretty hard.
Well, I'm turning my echo cancellation back on. And I've been trying to adjust Brian's volume to cut down on his echo.
Gotcha.
Again, I'm still tuning, things on this.
Wait, are sensors data attachment? Yes, they are. Uh-huh. You cannot deny me my silencer anymore. So my qualified pistol is a suppressor, so it's standard still. Gets deadly, so it becomes limited. That's 2 points. My personal rifle is with personal rifle shenanigans. That doesn't count. Oh god, I have 8 points to spend on armor. This is terrifying. Let me pull up the core book because I need to do 2 pieces of armor, one for myself and one for Chewbacca.
Oh, right, yeah, you have to spread your points between yourself and Sabaka. Or Sabaka, not
Yep.
Sabaka. Sabaka
Let's
sounds like a food.
Character creation, influences, origin. Chapter 8 is equipment. Page 135 is the beginning. I want battle dress. That's 3. Go. Give him tactical armor, which is standard. Upgrade it. Silent. All that makes it. Battle dress upgrade. Which is a standard, so that doesn't change anything. It's actually, now that I think about it, because standard plus standard is standard, you can do a lot with basic armor.
Hmm.
Like, environmental camouflage is, it just requires to be silent, not computerized, and it's a standard upgrade. And it basically just says that pick an environment based off of the Ranger's environmental expertise rulebook page where it describes the type of environments. And in this environment, your battle dress's armor applies to both evasion and toughness.
Oh.
Does Sabaka have a brawn? Sabaka has a brawn. Be funny. Sabaka does have a brawn. So I just want to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. I can get to the Blade of Matrix Light, which, as long as you have a brawn D2, you gain the deflected bonus of +2 toughness, and is only reduced each time the wearer is hit by a critical success, which is standard. And then I can combine it with environmental camouflage, which is also standard.
Let's see, what was the first thing you were looking at?
Ablative Matrix.
That's
It's in the battle dress
Cybertronian.
upgrades. It's a part of the list of battle dress upgrades. Yes. And it's just brawn D2.
There it is. Yeah, Trish is the one that composed this list here. What was the second one? I see where it says Ablative Matrix.
The second one was just environmental camouflage. Just 3 down
Okay.
from there. Because yeah, I'm totally going to combine those 2 things because they're both standard in the standard armor. there's a logic to this, right? I'm not breaking rules.
Mm. Mm. I might be reading into the description of the light matrix a bit much.
Yeah, because it's just a standard battle dress upgrade.
Well, I know it's a standard Balados upgrade, but it comes from the Transformers book. Because I know, like what Trish said was he just slammed all of the upgrades into basically a mega list. Um,
I mean, it does have the penalty of if you crit, it gets reduced by 1.
Well, it's not really a penalty, but
Well, it is, because if you hit them and you hit them with a critical, which criticals don't are relatively easy to get in this system.
oh yeah. Well, you say penalty. When I think penalty, it's like it's not. There's no inherent detriment to the upgrade.
There is. It only lasts as long as you're not hit.
So it's not a detriment of you. That's an effect of the. It's affecting itself, but yeah.
Well, it would be if it was just a permanent benefit of add +2 to your toughness. That would be like a limited or restricted at that point. Because limited is +2 to your toughness, and this is just adding it an additional +2, which would be a restricted.
Given many of these are adaptable. Yeah, I could see it. I could see the this benefit being kind of redefined in a more G.I. Joe sense. He's looking at the adaptive matrix
Oh yeah,
stuff.
I put it in there because with like the nanomite tech and shit, like this seems like something that could be plausible.
True. I mean, I haven't introduced nanomites yet, but
Well, I just meant in a general Joe sense, yeah.
Yeah. I could see this being like a form of a blade of armor.
Mm-hmm. Which is what I was thinking was the since you had introduced a blade of armor.
Well, I mean the game system to that, but yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. This is just kind of one of the things where where it's like, because of stuff like this, I really probably should go through and blank out things that I don't necessarily think should be introduced.
Oh yeah.
Um,
As I've been trying to vet things like, no, this is clearly a Transformers only thing, and then I know previously you would go behind me like you had blanked out the grapple gun when I put it on there until it was actually a thing.
He gave us the grapple gun finally, so can we have the grapple?
Well, yeah, that's what as soon as he introduced it in play, it got unblanked on the weapon upgrades.
Gotcha.
But until but he explicitly said he wanted that one held off until.
Yeah, because it appeared in a mission that had not yet occurred.
Yeah.
So
yeah, you going in and redacting things until you think they're appropriate is.
Yeah. But yeah, I could see it being some form of like armor ablation.
Cool.
I say yeah, because reading is clearly either like it could be blade of armor, it could be reactive armor. It's
yeah.
Oh, it could just be ceramic inserts, considering those are designed to break after getting hit.
Once or twice. Yeah.
Same idea.
Cool. I know what I'm going to do, and I feel almost bad about this.
Use your defense like
Sabaka's armor. Sabaka's armor is actually standard. It's going to have a blade of matrix, environmental camouflage, and silent.
Okay, it must be just a Brian thing because you're coming through crystal clear.
he could be using his phone. Set mic instead. That's having issues that way. So that's 3 points spent, and I'm gonna mark this down my before I forget about it.
We're sneaking around. We're in theory going around a city looking for a missing team, so that theoretically means it's sneaking.
There wasn't a sneaking requirement on the mission.
Oh no, it's not a requirement. It's we are looking for missing teams, so the need for sneaking might come up. Not that it is required to be a stealth mission.
I only point that out because so many of the prefab missions have been, you need to sneak.
No. This one is not explicitly saying this is a stealth mission. I'm just debating whether I want to bring the digital camo or not.
Okay.
All right, silent environmental camo.
If I don't bring the optical camouflage, I could bring something else. But since we don't know what we're dealing with, and operating under the concept of since we don't know what we're going into, and people could be like, say, captured, the ability to turn invisible to slip into a prisoner area might be useful.
It makes complete sense. I just know that there are times where I have not been heard, so I wanted to be very explicit about that.
This one is not, unlike, like, say, the last one where it's like, no, this is a sneaking mission, or several of the canned ones we've done where I think this is a sneaking mission. It's like, no, this did not explicitly say it's a sneaking mission, but the ability to turn invisible is probably still something that would be useful based on the premise.
Well, technically being invisible, you're right, would be useful on any occasion.
Well, I mean, if it's a straight up assault mission, turning invisible, nice, but not as useful as, say, we have missing persons, so possibly need, which means it could be a capture scenario, so having to sneak past a sentry, turning invisible makes your life easier. If we're just storming the gates, I don't need to turn invisible.
I'll turn invisible, get behind enemy cover and start doing shit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I could replace the, since I do have the Octa camo always, due to a feat I took, I could replace it with something else.
So
yeah, I know, you're not.
Whatever.
I can give it a combat exoskeleton. It gives bonuses to suplexing and shit, I guess.
For heavy armor is limited.
Okay.
Are you qualified in super? I mean, are you trained in super heavy armor?
No, but there's that one pit bonus that I was debating on.
Oh, the thing that makes you trained?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm also not. Because that is that. Know that. Training for.
The best and worst part of every mission.
Yeah.
It really is.
But it's as close as we get to a shopping episode in this type of game, so.
You know what? I'm going to do something hilarious that I don't normally do very often. The tactical armor that I got for my dog, I'm going to get for myself as well. I'm going to increase my toughness because I expect to not be able to be dodgy.
So you're going tactical armor, so that's.
But I'm taking environmental camo, which allows my toughness to apply to my evasion, long as we're in an urban environment. Which makes my +3 toughness tactical armor apply to both.
Yeah, it's, tactical armor, standard light armor. Okay.
And then see. That's only 1 point. I can start getting some really interesting upgrades. Let me go for this entire list. I'm properly shopping now. It's really weird. I have 7 points to spend. Anything in prototypical that I would like to take? Armor isn't computerized, it's only silent, so I can't take digital camo. Not that I want it. Don't want a third arm. I'm not weird.
I mean, it'd be like a droid arm, but yeah. So it allows you to carry heavier weapons, you know. I'd say it's basically an articulated weapon harness. Not that you carry big enough guns to need that, but
Actually, I do. The long-range rifle is a mounted weapon. And the requirements for a third arm is a ranged weapon with a mounted trait and without the vehicular trait.
yep.
So my medium weapon gets reduced to a light weapon.
I
Which
think it
means
goes
it's
sidearm
only...
at that point, doesn't it?
Yeah, it goes medium to sidearm.
And then integrate it after that.
To integrate it. So it's heavy to long, long to medium, medium to sidearm. I could turn my long-range rifle into a sidearm, which means I can draw it as a... Oh, that's funny. And it loses the mounted trait.
Yep. Because it's got the the gimbal.
Armor gains +1 bonus. In addition to this, the armor upgrade also adds a deflective trait. I don't remember what deflective does.
Deflective just means that there's something that ignores the deflective trait, then you don't get the bonus.
Yeah, like armor piercing, not anti-plate, but armor piercing negates deflective bonuses.
Usually, the deflective trait just is a modifier that tells you that because that applies to armors that raise your toughness.
Gotcha.
Because
Yep,
remember,
I
toughness
see
is
that by
taking a
scrolling.
shot, or rather, the shot deflecting off your armor, whereas evasion is you getting out of the way.
Yep, I see that. I don't want to take this just because of how much David has been trying to force me to run around so much. Grasshopper braces gain evasion +1 in addition to the battle dress's normal effect. Your jump distance is doubled while wearing this armor.
Yeah, I've been looking at that one and intentionally not taking it because as much as I want the extra jump, the extra evasion feels game breaking.
For you, yeah. Because you're at the point where that'd put you at like what, 26?
24.
24. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to avoid going too crazy. Like I'm going in the toughness because then at least even if it applies to my evasion, it only applies to my evasion until the environment changes. And knowing David, I expect the environment to change or not change at all. So we'll find out.
And again, you have an advantage I don't because you can exploit cover.
Yeah. Ooh. That would actually be worth doing. Microtech battle dress. I turn a medium armor into light.
Yep.
So my +3 tactical armor becomes a +4 body armor.
Well, tactical armor's already light.
Yes, but if I take Microtech battle dress, I could take the body armor, which is medium.
Oh, and make it light. Okay, that's
And
what
make it
you're
light.
saying.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
As long as it doesn't exceed your point total after you've added up all the mods.
Well, right now Because standard right now, if I do tactical armor the way it is, standard plus standard is still standard, so it still only costs 1 point.
Mm-hmm.
Which is how I have a silent, a blade of matrix,
Yep.
environmental camo for 1 point.
Yep.
So I have technically at this point 7 points to spend. I'm trying to find something to use to get up a chunk of it without spending all of it, so we have kits available. I'm pretty sure Brian is set in his stone and his ways. Doesn't need to change anything.
So yeah, Brian doesn't normally change anything.
Yeah, I'm effectively taking the extra effort to search. I want to set a new standard. So I don't have to think about this as often.
Oh, to be fair, what I have. So on paper, it works. I can't. There's nothing I can say.
You'd be surprised. There's actually quite a bit you could technically take.
Hey, I've rolled an advantage. Still roll. I've rolled with like 4 ups. The only way that I'll say minus that closest I've gotten was having that thing that made me auto hit. So the only time that I rolled well loot and the time where I didn't have to hit. So I can't really much. Unless Tristan, is there a trait that roll high on the D20?
Yeah, you are actually cutting out.
Okay, so that's
I can
not
hear
me. Okay.
Yeah, it's not you, Tristan. I heard it that time, but I was able to fill in the gaps just mentally. I didn't notice it.
I'm guessing he said he wanted to see if there was a mod that allowed him to automatically roll high on the D20.
Yeah.
That sounds like maybe
Does that
a roll
exist?
thing.
I mean, we have that. The best we've done for that so far that I've seen was Laser Sight with giving you the ups.
Yeah.
That's still just rolling more dice.
Yeah.
There's only so much rolling more dice does for you, unfortunately.
I mean, we
Yeah,
can give you we could give you assists, at which point you're rolling an advantage, so you get to roll more D20s. But
which I've had and it didn't work.
yeah, that's the best we've got. Thank you, Eric, for confirming. I am not insane. This is the first time we've had somebody else in the call with Brian for us to confirm it's not just me.
Well, like I said, I didn't think you were insane. It's just I actively did not notice it because it normally just happens just short enough that I just fill in the blank and keep going.
Well, we were trying to figure out if it was on his end or our end. Now we know which end it's on.
Yeah.
Are you still sussing out your equipment?
Me? Yes.
Yeah.
Brian? No.
For the record, any points we have left over, we can put towards kits, because at the moment we have no kits, because we don't have Sierra handing out, kits like they're candy like she used to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to find a standard that doesn't cost too much, but meets my basic needs for almost every mission. Hence why I was looking at Blade of Matrix and going with standard stacking shenanigans.
I took the thing that allows me the chance to do stuff. So
Because I know, Eric can pull a kit out of his ass.
Yes, I can just summon kits with a DC 10.
And now Brian can roll to see if kits don't actually get expended.
Let's see.
we got a good thing. We got a good thing going here. So long as my dice don't fall, it would actually be good.
I will know what I will do.
Okay, Brian's got a point left over. I've got a point left over. So between the two of us, I think we can pull our resources to get a burglary kit, because those have been proving exceptionally useful.
Yeah.
Oh, my long way.
Keep in mind there's also essence and skill kits.
Yes.
I'm hungry, but I know I shouldn't be. You know what? I just remembered something. I just remembered that I was dumb and that I bought ramen. a while ago, but I forgot it in the car, which means that it's still in the car.
So
It has been
Outside,
sitting
Roman
in the
doesn't
car
react
for 2
negatively to the
weeks.
cold.
I actually have a
That's
good
it.
question for you guys.
Mhm.
My personal weapon has a bunch of standard mods on it. Standard doesn't increase the difficulty. So if I wanted to, because a sling is standard, a silencer standard, a laser sight is standard. God, all that stuff is standard. It's honestly terrifying. But also, hold up. Can't deny me anymore. I will always have a flashlight because it's a standard upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
Were we complaining about flashlights?
Yeah, actually.
Missions
I think
past
Eric
we
was
were.
complaining about flashlights.
He's like, oh, it's dark. Can't see. But shouldn't we have like a flashlight?
It's like, because we ran into this in Cobra Gear where we're like, flashlights. It's like, nope, you didn't take that mod. And it's like, damn it.
It's like, as I thought more about it, I mean, it's also technically a mundane item. It's one of
Yes,
those weird
that's what
things.
I was like. We should at least have a flashlight that we could hold in our hand.
And that's the rationalization I could see, is the attaching it to your gun is a standard mod. Having one on your belt that takes a hand, because it is taking a hand, that could be the Walmart rule
Yeah.
from was it Spycraft, the Walmart rule where if you can get it for $20 at Walmart, it probably shouldn't cost you anything.
Yep. That being said, yeah, I mean, I believe standard still costs you like a requisition point, but
Yeah, a standard mod. If it is just a standard item, 1 requisition point. If you are adding it towards your formula for calculation,
yeah,
then nothing.
It calculates other things. But yeah, you're right. So you can just be like, flashlight, bitch.
Cool. So I just wanted to double check that. And let's see. Cool. So my rifle is limited, right? It is a. Wait, no, I have the anti-tank and armor piercings, so that makes it a prototypical personal weapon.
Instead of a burglar kit, I'm going to take a hacking kit because rationalizing it, I feel like Eric could more easily spawn a burglary kit in the field than he could a hacking kit.
You're right, but rules is written says I can still do it.
Oh yeah, rules have written you can do both, but if we're trying to rationalize this, I feel like it's easier to say you found a coat hanger or something than it is to say you found an entire laptop.
Hey man, I have caches everywhere throughout the world.
Okay, Bruce.
Don't deny my squirreling abilities.
I'm not denying your squirreling abilities. I'm
a sneaky Russian. Let's see. In that case, if I wanted to add to my personal prototypical weapon, just a limited upgrade. I'm only paying for the upgrade since I already have the weapon.
That is my understanding. Yes, is that you only have to pay the cost of the new thing you are adding.
Cool. My long mounted required weapon is now a medium mounted required weapon.
And if you want, you could take the experimental mod, which is a standard, which reduces the final cost of the weapon by 1 tier.
I don't want to make my anti-tank rifle, my anti-everything rifle be temperamental, please. No.
Well, all that means is if you fumble, i.e. you roll a 1 and fail, you take the damage instead.
You know that's a bad idea for me, right?
You can handle it.
I'm just saying, if you're looking to free up points, that's a good one. Especially with the way
I'm
you
gonna
roll.
say you can handle it.
True, because I'm specialized in combat. It's going to be hard for me to fail and fumble.
I'm gonna say, and even then, even if you do, I'm right there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also a medic now, by the way.
Well, you're an EMT. He's a medic.
I don't get all your bonuses. I can heal myself for a DC 10.
So yeah, you can rub some dirt in it. He can put your leg back on.
Yeah, that's true. If I do that, I spend 2 points to limit it. Look at Bowder. That puts me at 5 for my weapon. 2 for my pistol, 2 for my rifle, 1 for
I
my
wanna take-
armor for my dog. That's
I want to take
5
that thing.
points.
I want to take that thing eventually. I was thinking about taking the go around. Probably just gonna wait until the next go. The one that says that, hey, just get shot at, you can make your movement, and anytime someone attacks you, you can take your movement. So if someone shoots at me 3 times, I can just run.
Restricted 5 as well. Damn.
Okay.
I was hoping to at least have a couple points left.
Oh, you guys are still on kits?
Well, we have. I think we're done at this point. Is that Eric? So,
Yeah,
Brian and I
I'm just
cut-
debating.
we pulled our points for a hacking kit. Anything else? I guess we'll have to spawn on the field.
Oh my god, actually, that'd be great. Because all that means that I need to do, anyone
Because you already have
down,
a med kit.
all I need to do is draw their fire. If I draw their fire, then they'll start shooting at me. And so long as they shoot at me and miss, then I can just keep running my movement. And then I also get double movement, so I'm running towards someone who's in danger. So fuck, you could be like 300 yards away, and I can still reach you in 1 round so long as people keep shooting at me.
You can
Well,
move
remember,
like
it
a
takes
freestyle.
but you're forgetting one thing. I'm pretty sure the move if you're shot at and they miss thing requires you to spend a free action. How many free actions do you
No.
have?
No, you don't have to do it. It's just like, hey, if they shoot at you miss, you get to just take your movement.
Unless people are having serious fun here,
No,
I will need to advance the session at some point.
Yeah, it's like all I'm just debating on is if I want to take grasshopper plates braces or not.
We're good. Just go ahead and advance. We
Yeah,
we
go
have to
ahead and-
shoot some this point.
Yeah, we can advance. I'm just stuck debating internally.
But
All right, David, give us something to steal, something to shoot at.
okay,
I will reserve a slot for if Eric has any points left over to buy a kit. But if he doesn't have any, but just putting that out there now. Otherwise, we move on. Yeah.
gotcha. Okay, well, you guys get on the chopper, and you fly over to Durban, or more specifically above Durban, seeing that the earthquake damage has indeed essentially islanded. I mean, you could terrestrially, get there with like an effort, like a construction crew to make a bridge to have vehicles and stuff go over.
Devastator, roll out.
There is still a what looks to be like a perpetual fog over the over and around the city of Durban. And as you're flying over, the pilot of the copter will radio back into the compartment that you guys are in. Looks like, unless you want to go in completely blind, looks like there's three areas of the city that'll be pretty good to get into. One looks like it actually has smoke coming from it, which is either from damage or perhaps acting as a signal. I'm still not picking up any radio transmissions. The other area looks like it has a bit more of a robust constructions. I think looks like there's some lights that's penetrating the fog that I can see, and there's a from what I can tell through here, looks like closer to maybe a residential area or can't tell whether those are apartments or stores.
Hey, Foxhound, can you get a better look at those with that fancy scope of yours?
Sure. I'll take a better look at it. Can't deny me the power of ophthalmology.
Okay, so you have 3 points left, you said.
Yeah, I have 3 points left, and I want one of them to be at least a medikit that I carry.
Okay, so we can give you a standard med kit, and then we can take a limited burglary kit.
I thought you were already getting the limited burglary credit.
No, remember
no,
I said I
wait,
turned it to a limited hacking kit, since we thought you
right.
could get the burglary kit easier in the field.
Gotcha. Cool. I have a silent deadly pistol, a medium long range anti everything rifle, and a couple grenades.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we don't need a disguise kit here. Unless we think we need a climbing kit here.
I mean, we're in an urban environment. There's no denying me the ability to forge one into existence. I can just go loot a store.
The limited burglary, limited hacking, and a standard medic.
Combined with a limited med kit that...
Yeah, so you have a standard, Brian has a limited, yeah. Cool.
Also, just because it does technically... I do still have my assault rifle. I just made my pistol better.
Okay. So you have an assault, a pistol, and a anti-material?
I have my long-range anti-everything rifle.
Yeah.
Plus a frag grenade, and then my CQC heavy blade.
So, yeah. Checking out the sights with the scope, I believe.
Yep, I just need a
Alertness.
alertness roll.
Alertness. And we're already in an urban environment, yes?
Well, you're in a copter right now.
Which is over an urban environment.
And I'm looking into an urban environment.
You're looking into an urban environment, yes.
And we're flying over the urban environment, so it would be feasible to say that we're in an urban environment.
I don't think any of your environmentals says air. That being said, you're within the airspace, so add your bonuses.
I didn't realize there was a flight ceiling to ranger powers.
Well, technically, your personal property includes 500 feet of airspace. If I remember, it's either 300 or 500. Pretty sure it's 500.
Oh, that's gold. Anyways, alertness D6. So 17 plus 1d6.
If a person can have airspace, I presume a city would have more airspace.
Did David just basically tell us ranger powers have work on castle doctrine principles?
Yes, they do, apparently.
The more you know, yo Joe.
I am a moving castle doctrine. You're in my personal property. Die. Apparently, I'm just a walking piece of sovereign land.
Oh, America.
24.
Okay. Okay. Well, the fog and such is just inherently blocking extreme detail. What I can say is, well, actually, which area are you looking at first? So we're on the same page of the area that I'm describing. The one with the smoke, the one with the with the light, or the one that looks more kind of, residential metropolitan.
I'm going to look at the smoky area first.
Sorry, there was
Yes.
noise. What was that?
The smoky area first.
Okay, smoky area. You are able to discern that the smoke is being caused by fires. It looks like that some of the buildings in that part of the city are actively on fire, producing billowing smoke. That area also has the buildings somewhat foundationally shifted. So some areas are a little more cramped than others.
Okay. I'll proceed to keep looking at other areas. I want to point out that the smoky part's on fire, so there's something actively happening there. For an abandoned town, there's an unusual amount of activity.
Okay.
I'll look at the lit area next.
Okay, the lit area.
You want me to make another roll?
Um.
can
No,
make
no,
another
you
roll if
can.
you want me to.
You can keep that roll. From what you can tell, you're seeing a lots of more rugged construction. Um, Much more things like it looks like the buildings are actually somewhat armored. Um, there is some light from an area that looks like it would be like a landing pad for like a medical copter. So like a smaller copter. Um, because of your really good roll there, you are making out the silhouette of a large object that is blocking what looks to be a street area or entryway. In order to identify it by silhouette, um, is, culture classified intel could identify it. A technology engineering role could also identify it by silhouette.
Well, I'll just roll a d20 and tell you what the result is.
Cool.
Because I roll it snag. I roll it normal. Because environment. I am suddenly smarter, like a squirrel in the autumn. I rolled an 18.
18, nice. Okay. You are able to identify the silhouette um, as as a form of cargo helicopter. The kinds that are meant for like heavy cargoes, elongated, have two topside blades to keep it aloft. Judging by how the silhouette is, looks like it crashed. Let me know when you want to go to shift your focus to the next location, unless you have any other questions about this one.
Oh, the helicopter just crashed. What is it? Can I see anything to identify who's?
Because of the fog and stuff, you're more able to make out its silhouette and being able to identify it through that.
Okay.
Uh, the other location, if you're ready. Again, still basing it off of your initial perception roll. Um, you can identify a small section that's a grassy area. Looks like it's walled. So maybe something like a maybe something like a either an kind of maybe an equipment filled playground, or given the spottiness of what you're seeing through, you're more inclined um, to think some form of cemetery. Um, you'll see some silhouettes, which you don't need to roll for this one, that you'll identify as cars. One of which is it clearly must have been in some form of crash, as it is not in a it's at a canted angle and not like parked on the side of the street or such. Um, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 buildings that what you can tell from what angle you have in the rooftops, are all are suffering some form of damage that are not actively on fire. Like, some have holes in the roof. Others are clearly have objects in front of them, which may have been signs that were attached to the building, like large signs that are attached to the building that have fallen. But definitely roof damage. And looks like the area has been a little bit of a disaster zone. Even with the haze of the fog around the city, you can still determine that that it looks like the asphalt for the street is disturbed. Um, there's also a few other silhouettes which looks like they're motorcycle sized.
Hmm. Okay.
Due to you guys having parachutes, if you wanted to, you could split up and take different areas simultaneously.
I don't think that's a bright idea.
Don't necessarily is a good idea either. I'm just saying it's an option. It surprises me when you guys decide to split and when you don't. So
We've decided that this is a bad.
All right. Well, as the field expert, which one do you think is the best for dropping in?
I mean,
This is the only one who has been in a city.
that is definitely not the case. We've all been in multiple cities.
If that was true, we would be specialized. Obviously, you are better at cities.
I'm better at fighting in cities. Doesn't mean y'all haven't been in cities before. At least give yourself some credit.
Like, I'm from Chicago. Apparently, Chicago is not a city. Go figure.
It's just windy. Deep Haze by Kevin McCold.
Must be a hamlet.
I would say that if we go for the smoky area, we're going straight to combat. If we go for the foggy area, we'll be close to probably the start of our trail. If we go for the metropolitan area, we'll be relatively secure before then we have to move from there. So, how much danger do you guys want to start with?
I mean, I'm all for danger. And that's this is partially a rescue mission, so presumably the thing that would get us closer to the people we're supposed to be rescuing.
Reasonable amount of danger.
So
Too
we'll start
much,
with
but-
where the trail probably begins.
Because
Crashed
I imagine the
helicopter.
helicopter is where they crashed. The smoke is where they got into trouble, and the other one is possibly completely unrelated.
Just an area of the city.
Yeah, that might just be where they were going and didn't quite make it. You know?
Well, we'll start with the helicopter crash.
Okay.
Guess where?
Okay.
You're now parachuting into his airspace.
Let's stop. It was funny the first time. But let's not.
Okay. Can I get a driving roll for the parachutes? And I assume you guys are all gonna wanna.
I see how you got there with the system, but that is still a weird question.
I know it's like piloting a car in D6 Supers.
Can you? I mean, at least things up, but you know,
I mean, let me actually check. I'm pretty sure it doesn't cite a specific skill.
I'm like, okay, let me crash this off into this car.
Oh, my mistake. It was actually the first thought I had in my head, but not the one I said. Says to avoid hazards or landed exactly where intended to is an acrobatics skill test.
Okay, so I'm actually worse than that. Okay, never mind.
Okay, fair. I mean, okay. I was kind of wondering how they're going to do that.
It doesn't change my result.
I mean, yeah, I suck at both. Never mind. So, all right.
Okay. Um.
Whew, all right. So,
And to confirm, you guys do have a contact with you.
Mm-hmm.
Which contact was it again?
Brilliant.
Okay.
A ranger.
It was silver, yeah.
Right, Brilliant de Silva.
That was almost good.
Are you rolling a disadvantage?
Yeah, I don't have. I remember, I don't have any acrobatic skill. So
Okay. Feel free to drop your tokens where you intend to land.
For
Yeah,
me,
you see what I mean? How they look? How from the air through the fog they would look kind of armored.
Hmm.
My goal was the land range.
Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna land back at base.
Where the hell is he going?
Jump up,
Turtle!
I jump out of the plane. Somehow I land. Land on top of another passing.
I'm so tiny.
I at least made the effort to stay in line with the words and phrasing of my profession.
Okay, am I missing where your token is?
No, I have not placed my token yet.
Oh, good, I'm not blind.
No, I'm not at 1 HP game. Also, I am small. My dog is even smaller. Help.
Okay, one moment.
Alright, that's right. We technically have 6 HP right.
Yep, everybody's got +2. Because I guess considering I've been doing it for this many missions, I guess we've established either Freestyle knows how to cook or knows how to outsource good food.
It could always be both.
Could be both.
Just you choose one or the other based on how willing you are to cook that day.
Okay. Freestyle, Foxhound, and Sabaka, you are angling your shoots around. Going through the through the fog. The depending on the particular area, light having like shadows dancing along buildings as you near yourselves down as you land on the on this landing pad that's clearly meant for like smaller helicopters, or perhaps cargo being winched down from somewhere. However, you do notice something. Any of them did not land with you.
Yeah, I tried.
Apparently he landed at 117 Mark 15.
I tried landing.
Somebody yeeted him off the map.
No, he suddenly moved to be with you guys.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I'll say because based on my role, I was like I probably ended up landing.
Oh, well, I was kind of wanting to know where you. I was kind of wanting you to drop where you intended to land.
Oh, I mean,
Okay.
You intended to land with the group.
As they intended to land with us.
Okay. in
I
which
intended
case,
to land with you, but I was like, I
Maybe
feel
roll
like I'm
now.
not.
He'll now be dangling from a lamppost somewhere, upside down. Slowly spinning.
No, he'll just be hanging from a lamppost or a building corner. Caught in
When I
his
rolled a
parachute.
2, I was one away from completely.
He lands in the rotors, but because it's crashed, they're safe.
True. A active helicopter would make the fog be not as concentrated around the helicopter.
Yeah.
Or if it's still concentrated, it would be very much disturbed and obvious.
However, it looks like he landed on a roof way the fuck over there.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
I'm just going to say this for sake of posterity. I think our our prodigal squad leader needs to go for paratrooper training again.
I think it's the lack of hair. It threw off his aerodynamics.
Generally, having a lack of hair makes it better.
Right, but they trained him to have hair.
Whee!
You think really him being going for a midlife crisis and balding is the problem?
I just assumed he shaved his head. I didn't think he was balding.
Normally, if you're bald, it's because you're balding, or you're genetically disposed to being bald, which that's just an atrocity to society. That I do not wish upon anyone.
Okay, anybody, you find yourself off course, but still within the same general area as your squad mates.
So you did not fly back to the pit?
Did not fly back to the pit.
Awesome. I'm on a different roof than you guys. Right.
A
Decent
different
enough.
roof. Against what appears to be HVAC AC equipment.
Yeah. Goddamn Chinese construction.
We're in Central America. Is it still Chinese construction? Damn it, wouldn't it be, some kind
No,
of
I'm
Brazilian
talking about the
construction?
parachute. I'm
Oh,
talking about the parachute.
what, Joe doesn't buy their parachutes in America?
Now that you're on the ground, relatively speaking, speaking of your teammates, Foxhound and Freestyle. There is something that you guys just notice without rolling, presuming that you're actually turning your head and looking around to assess the area in general. And that will be. It's actually really nice that you chose to land here, because this makes this fairly noticeable from Muriel's perspective.
Oh, shit. We found him. That was fast.
Well, we found one of them.
Sweet. Just landed right next to his corpse. Awesome.
Let's see, you guys are in. Nope, not that area. You are in. Yep, you're in that. There is a unmoving, severely injured looking individual. It looks like animal bites. The outfit is largely torn. Things like the utility pockets on the tack vest, having various amounts of tears in them. Some equipment is just overtly clearly missing. There's things like the radio is still there, though it's like it's barely in the pocket, that kind of thing.
That's good. That means we can figure out what frequencies they were on and see if anybody's around.
Um, now that you're on the ground, And you're just listening. You're. Are you listening and looking around? Is that what the?
No. The alertness includes investigation, so I was checking the body.
Checking the body.
I was
I
waiting
would.
for you to finish.
Yeah.
I'll also be being alert because while he's checking the body, before I decide to do the basic medical thing of requiring to heal someone for 1 HP, I'm at least making sure that we're safe.
Well, I imagine my investigation will confirm that considering this guy has a big red X on him, I think he's beyond 1 HP.
Okay. So just confirm.
Well,
It sounds like Freesal's checking the body. It's investigating the body itself, and you, Foxhound, are taking guard and making sure nothing weird approaches.
yes.
Okay. Which is it would be an alertness from you, but sorry, I think I interrupted you two talking.
Yeah, my main goal is to basically have Sabaka on alert because it looks like this person was mauled. So Sabaka's going to be doing that. And even that death usually isn't an immediate thing, they're just defeated. I'm at least wanting to make my new survival check to try to heal the guy back to 1 HP.
With your stuff, it's a survival roll, not a medicine roll.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Because I'm specialized in survival medicine. I rolled medicine for the purpose of survival for the purposes of medicine. I am specialized. Hey. And I have a medkit, so. And since I'm only trying to get him back to 1 HP, it's difficulty 5 plus 1 plus 5 per HP healed. Yeah.
So it's difficulty 10 for 1 HP.
Provided you're healing. You can feel free to make a roll. I can since you're doing medical stuff, I will also describe his condition.
So first off is Sabaka's alertness. So he already has an edge because of acute senses. He gets an edge because of my expertise. 2 edges become an edge and up, right?
Yes.
Well, remember the extra edge thing?
Right. That was the role we found. Yeah. It only becomes an up if your ability says you're allowed to have more than 1 edge.
That's new.
That's something we found in the book apparently because we were getting that wrong.
Oh.
Certain abilities say they can actually get more than 1 edge, and that's when they become ups. But not everything can do that apparently. So that trick we've been doing where we've been laying on assistances, apparently we can't do that.
Yeah, like for instance, I think one of the classes has extra edge.
Yeah,
specifically.
Yeah, that's one of the points of the officer class, aka this game's version of the bard.
Gotcha. The acute senses. Edge to alertness of hearing, smell, and sight. Plus 1 up to non-alertness rolls of hearing, smell, and sight. That's what. And since he can't get my bonuses to edge for alertness for my environmental piece, he's edge, which is 19. 40. And then my
about the roll 20 range.
level plus 6.
Okay. Oh well,
Now, I will point out Eric only also has a standard med kit, which may or may not affect.
Okay.
Because rate of med kit does matter, as with any kit.
I'm at least making the effort to heal him.
Oh yeah, I'm not disputing that. That was more because I know David needs to know these things.
Yeah. While they are doing their rolls and such, Anti-Venom, what are you doing on your side of the roof of the buildings?
Mumbling and cursing to myself as I see. And I guess I'm going to see if I can gradually start making my way within range of them. maybe I can get access to the building. Let's see. Which way? This is the inside of a building. So
That's the
I
roof of the
guess
building.
I'd say, yeah, this is all roofs. We don't have any insides.
Yeah, because
okay. Okay.
if you
This
see,
looked
it
like
kind
the
of
inside.
curves down.
Okay.
Right
Okay.
there.
Then I guess which case I'm trying to gradually to this area.
I see a few routes you can take to get to us.
Okay, 1 second. It looks like you're within. Is that a wall? It's not a wall. Okay. With the route you are
Looks like he's overlooking an alley.
with the route you are taking, anti-venom. This right here on the roof across the small alley gap. You will you will see a roof side structure that while it looks like a it looks like an kind of exhaust area. You are noticing a few too many um hazard boxes attached to it. Like, those boxes that go, like high voltage, professional only, don't touch boxes on the side.
Hmm.
Okay. What's the difference? What'd you say the distance was between this route and the next one?
Looking at these little alleyways. It's a 5 foot jump. Jumping, you only need to roll if it's more than 5 feet. Or, if there's something weird going on, like you're being chased.
So
But,
yeah, you can't hop across.
yeah, you can hop across if you like.
Okay, then we're capped at movement, right?
Yes.
Okay, then that's as far as I can go.
Okay, so you definitely see an unusual structure there. Well, deceptive little structure right there.
You could burn your free actions to get the extra 10 feet.
Yeah, you could.
This is true. 1, 2.
He's supposed to be moving along the bridge, but the bridge is right between them.
Oh, I thought he was jumping directly across.
No, the line for it is in between
Yeah.
logs.
He jumped across the gap there. That's a gap there.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
and then he took the bridge.
Well, yeah, but the unusual thing I mentioned was right there, unless you're just waiting to bypass it.
Yeah.
Which is fine, if you want to.
You-
I just...
Wait, you said this was the unusual?
The shack right there. The hatch or whatever it is.
Oh, okay. Unusual.
Yeah. No, you can bypass it if you just want to go and tell your squad mates. I just was misinterpreting, I guess, the purpose for that particular movement.
I'm going to send them a notice, let them know that, hey, something weird's right here. Gonna do a quick check. Be right back.
Okay. Are you using your tactical radio or the HCB?
We were told there's jamming and that we have a tactical radio for this purpose.
Yeah.
Just to remind you.
If you're using the tactical radio, then the signal will go through, no problem. Yeah, feel free to talk.
Okay. Which case, is this just like a whole open door?
It's a it's a large exhaust structure, except you have noticed a suspicious amount of boxes that have labels like um, maintenance only, high voltage. It has an inherently suspicious quantity of those kinds of boxes on them. If you have any remaining free actions, you could try opening one, as item interactions are do use up free actions. You could report it. You could do whatever. It was something that struck with the character's experience of tech to be unusual, which is why I pointed it out. Um, 大丈夫ですか?
Ew.
There we go. So you're there. Okay.
There we go. Must say, it just got really quiet, and then it was like that over.
Yeah, we were waiting for you to decide what you were doing.
Yeah, I said, I was gonna.
Yeah, you
I
went
must
over
say, I said I
there.
was gonna ready. Yeah, said I was to. Can we see? Must say, we can see each other.
This part right here is raised,
Okay.
so that would be acting as a wall.
So yeah, you radioed us, but were you going to do anything after radioing us?
Yeah, I was going to see if I could go in here. I think he said it was going to take. It was going to take some more movement to get in there. So yeah. Yeah.
You can use a free action to open one of the what claims to be high voltage maintenance only boxes.
Well, I'm out of free actions. I use my free action
Oh, okay.
to jump the chasm.
Okay, in which case,
Yeah, so I'm basically out of things to do at the moment.
I am okay. If I remember correctly, you can transmute, for lack of a better term, your standard action into 2 free actions. Unless you've sprinted or something.
Yeah, I'm about to say. You said I can. You said so. You said I could use my free action, or
You could take a standard action and turn it into 2 free actions.
okay. Then yeah, I haven't used the standard actions. What would I need to roll for that?
Considering we're just dealing with an item interaction here, you just need to use a free action.
Okay, sweet. Okay, then I will do that.
Okay. Opening up one of the maintenance personnel only boxes. Again, just due to your technical knowledge. There is something that you definitely recognize in these in this box, and it's not for exhaust. It looks like a for lack of a better term, a Ethernet hub for things like security cameras and systems. Given the quantity here, it looks like it's for a vast amount more than just this than would be needed for just the immediate area you're in.
Okay.
You would need a technology roll or a learner's investigation roll in order to discern, exactly the kind of breadth of connections and such that this has, but we can get to that once we get back around.
Okay.
Also, what are your guys' cleverness?
Haven't had that one come up in a bit. Mine is 16.
14.
Do you
18.
need Sabaka's?
Yes.
12. Sabaka.
18 for me.
And 14 for
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's just being a dick to me, fine.
And you thought that it was going to be the smoke that started shit.
No, apparently just messing with a high-tech patch in the corner is what causes it.
Well, you know how ISPs feel about you messing with their boxes.
They can't stop me.
Fucking Comstar's going to come down and just start hosing all of us from, messing with their, cable box.
You are not
I
ordained!
I didn't realize it was like 3,200 here.
It was a very long flight.
Uh,
Probably had something to do with the fact that we just took a helicopter from Utah to Central America.
Yeah, that part was kind of surprising. It's like, okay, I guess we're taking an 8-hour flight, turning it into a 16-hour flight with
yeah,
multiple
it's one of those
stops.
helicopters that has the jet propulsion on the side. It's a G.I. Joe thing.
I mean, it worked in Metal Gear 5.
Honestly, I feel like they just went to like some clandestine base, and then they took a normal plane from there, and it's just cutscene skip.
Nope, he totally took a helicopter from, the Gulf of Mexico to Iran on the regular as just a normal commute.
For the medical side of things. um, this person is in a very bad state.
Oh shit.
You with your standard kit, you are able to sorry, I'm really resisting the urge to use the Duke line. Or the line about Duke. Sorry. With the standard kit, you'll be able to render him relatively stable in a critical state. What he really needs is more advanced medical facilities, or something like a restricted medical kit, which I believe is the one above limited.
Yes, restricted is
Yeah.
the next tier.
Well, I can't just conjure one of those.
And Brian only has a limited himself.
Yeah, but with
I
the
have a way
standard
to-
kit,
The guy's not going to die. That's the
Yeah,
important.
he is stable.
He's just in a coma.
Mm.
I couldn't resist. For freestyle, according to this guy guy's identifiers, he is Captain Soma. Um, amongst the surviving utility pouches, his tech vest contains two breach charges.
I'm just finding the goodies right out of the gate.
He, as mentioned, he does have his radio. It is not as high a grade as the tactical radios that the Joes assigned to you guys. But you can tell that that there is a buffered message.
Lay?
Okay. You guys want me to paste the message or just read it off?
You can read it.
I'm not against it.
Pickle, you copy? Crispin? Oh, there's certainly a secret here. I found indications of internal remote locks, locks in combination with a with NFC signals. Uh, um, wish you were with me, with me, Staffy, or at least could respond. Well, if any of you eventually hear this, have the staff sergeant set his fancy radio to, and there'll be some signal information. It should work with what I found of the NFC part of these things. I'll try to do some tracing here. Keep an eye on the doors and roof accesses here. Not all of them are sealed. Has anyone actually seen a bird around here? And that's it for the message.
Make sure to save the NFC, so near field communication.
Yeah, it's a near field communication.
Yeah, so make sure to save that frequency to the HTP and transmit that to, or well, within 60 feet. I should be able to, even with interference, I think we might. I can certainly get it to Foxhound at a range of 5 feet. But
yeah.
I'll try to send it to Anti-Venom. If it doesn't go through, I'll send it to him when he gets closer. But
you'll need a tech roll if you're using radio versus some other method.
Because I don't have that, so 10.
10. Okay, given the distance, yeah, you'll be able to send it.
So like over the radio, I was like, okay, we found this guy who claims he has a basically a unlock code, sending it your way. Whoop. And just try tuning our fancy radio to the frequency this guy was on. Like, hey, anybody listening? This is Snake Eater Squad. To anybody who's listening, we were sent in here as a rescue and extraction. Anybody out there?
No immediate response.
I don't know if I set to keep transmitting or not, but
they're fancy Joe radios, so yeah, you can you can set it for that. For Sabaka, look around guard. There's a number of unusual scents that Sabaka is just unfamiliar with. That are in the area. You guys are also also occasionally hearing the sounds of
Violence.
birds. Don't see any birds, but you're occasionally hearing the sounds of birds.
okay. If I'm told he's stable, I guess I will. Captain Soma up.
Okay. Okay.
Downside, now I have to take the stairs.
You're doing that. We think there's stairs right there.
Well, I was going to do parkour shit, but I can't do that if I'm probably shouldn't do that if I'm carrying a guy who's, near death.
Ah, shit, sit gravity, thud. Okay. If we saw you do that, you can.
He does have a valid point there.
I say if this was more of an emergency, sure, but
What I will do then is I will just GM layer him and put a like a brown on yours, just so we know that you're. Let's see why you want me to drag the token around.
no, you're good.
Okay, so you can feel free to make a movement. Foxhound and Sobaka, is there anything that you two are wanting to do?
After making sure that the one of the people we came here to figure out what the hell happened to is okay, I would proceed with the standard fist.
Standard
I
what?
really the basic. I'm going to follow freestyle because freestyle wants to be the person who carries. I will assist him in
Okay.
making sure that he is safe.
I think of the two of us, I'm the one better equipped for it just because I get bonuses for carrying shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you need your hands for your gun.
Okay. So yeah, feel free to make your movements then. Um, Vishal, since you are moving along the center area here, you are seeing markings on the ground and on the wall. Specifically specifically like along like this some of this box and this wall over here. That would indicate bullet fire.
Okay.
Because the GI Joe version, the regular army of the GI Joe universe doesn't seem to be using caseless. You will also be seeing spent shell cases.
Okay. Make my way over there to check out the helicopter, see if there's anything of important there.
Okay.
The fact that it still has hit points implies it could still fly.
In theory.
Okay. Foxhound, I see your token's still there.
I'm currently suffering from addiction, but I would be following him, yes.
Okay.
Not that I can keep up as quickly, but I would at least make the effort to follow him.
Okay. Okay.
So do I need to maintain my actual movement, or am I just able to walk up behind freestyle as freestyle went there?
Maintain movement.
Okay, so I was right here because I was working on Soma.
You have 35.
20.
You could dash
I am
with a
here, and Baka will be there.
Mhm.
And then, do I want to spend my free actions? I will spend my 5 free actions. That's 5 feet?
That'd be another 35 feet. That's 5 times
25.
5.
Yeah.
So 25 feet.
I will be right here with Sabaka. And Sabaka will be right here.
Like Versailles, you will see spent shell casings, indications that bullet strikes have happened on the ground and on the exterior part of the building to map left. We can't do this. I can be a bit more detailed about the shell casings. They're expended shotgun shells. Annie Venom, you're still at the disguised security looking networking box. If you want, you can roll technology to try to get a bit more detail from it, or of course, you can choose something other than what I said, which is perfectly fine.
He's on mute.
Feel free to pop back in. I hope everything's going well. Everyone okay? Okay, in that case, freestyle.
Mhm.
The sound of bird calls, the occasional bird calls, not like constant or anything, gets louder as you approach the cargo copter. Given the damage, you can inherently see in to a degree, and there is in fact some cargo. The main damage appears to be the rotary blades. That's the term I was thinking of earlier. There is some actual structural damage, provided that the blades and perhaps the motor could be repaired. Just like at a glance, it looks like it would be in rough shape but flyable.
Shit, we should have brought Team Lego.
At this point, I'm assuming you're still at the exterior and just, looking in from what damage there is. You're going to let you do that.
And trying to figure out what to do about the fact that it sounds like birds have nested inside it.
Crow, are you going to eat crow?
Oh, by the way, I have to ask this because it does matter. When we checked the guy, and I did checked him for his injuries, and we noticed that it was like animal-like injuries,
yes,
would it be indicative of clawing and pecking?
He got killed by chickens?
Birds in particular, yes.
You get bonuses to people getting attacked.
Do I get a bonus to this because I'm a ranger, beastmaster of all things?
I'm actually glad you asked that sort of a question about that because you're doing your medical checkup. It looks like like a narrow bites, like something that had a muzzle, bit, and ripped a little bit.
Birds can do that too with their beaks.
Well, I think he's implying teeth.
Yeah, there's definite indication of like sharp teeth.
Okay.
Like carnivorous teeth. And also, since you brought it up, because you're looking at it from a medical standpoint,
medical survivalmanship kind of viewpoint, yeah.
There was mucus around the eyes, like a mucus substance.
So poisonous, or something spit in his eyes? Weird.
It looks, it's kind of a, it would be, it would, given your role and everything, and it looks like perhaps either something spit in its eyes or some sort of liquid was splashed onto his ocular areas. More likely like a spit or something.
I will just make sure to bring this to Rafael's attention before he decides to go and mess with potentially dangerous birds now nesting in a very much crashed and sparking and fritzing helicopter. Something that normal animals wouldn't generally do.
Okay, David may call for me to roll something for this. So he's reaching for the helicopter hatch, or slide thing. You mentioned the spit. He's like, wait, you venom? Spit? You sure?
Yes, not even that. Animals don't try to go near wrecked and sparking and fritzing objects that fell out of the sky so quickly. I'm pretty sure whatever's there is hostile.
I am.
Man, what do I roll for backstory?
There's not really a skill from memory.
What do I roll for backstory? That's gold.
Wait a sec. I get it. I'm about to say these animals were inside of Anarchy's car.
Oh, recalling and understanding information
on
on
his
people's
face,
groups and such, customs, yada yada. Okay. Can you make a culture roll with 3 ups?
Oh, okay. I was about to say 3 ups. Okay.
I like how you're back.
It's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Okay. Difficulty was 15.
Okay. So it's like,
Which also means you could know why there's bird calls with no birds.
so it's like stops. Looks at the helicopter. Looks at Foxhound. Looks at the helicopter. Like, no. Good. No.
You want to share something that you just suddenly realized?
Yeah, in a second. Takes grenade off belt, chucks into the helicopter. Okay. I only have cogs, so I can only do so much, but
Okay.
I like how. Goddamn, what sort of background?
18, possibly
got?
a critical. Oh no, I can't crit on D2, so 18.
Okay. 1 stun, yeah?
Yeah, one's done.
Okay.
10-foot radius.
Just chucking fucking.
The
the
the bird calls suddenly transform from, the occasional bird sound to a collective guttural hiss and a bit of a I don't even know if my vocal cords should make a noise.
This door's gonna come flying open in a second. You're just gonna want to hold down the trigger until it stops moving.
Okay.
I'm glad it's stunned. You didn't cause any more damage to the vehicle.
Yes. Slides the door back in that in that way where you go with it, so he's not in the opening.
Okay.
I'm just going to be.
And he's visibly shaken, and like the door is rattling with the hand shaking as he's doing it.
Okay. I actually have to switch.
What kind of background shit involves fucking
Being a survivor of a bioweapon attack. If I recall correctly, that's what it is, isn't it, Tristan?
Not sure how to classify it. That's as good a classification as any.
Yep. You're about to.
It'll make more sense when David populates the map.
You're about to get a bit more detail here. I
would like to
with the orientation of these things.
I would like to state that I have, based on this, before they come out, I am shooting at whatever goes through that door before we start this combat.
That's why I dropped the wrong thing in there.
I just want to point that out.
Tasking correctly. Okay.
I will say this was made all the funnier by the fact, how we all landed.
Why is it funnier?
One moment.
Because you landed by yourself.
This goes.
Does that mean they're gonna come popping out?
Oh, we're dealing with these!
See, Mr. Arnold went off by himself to deal with the tech box.
Didn't go
Samuel
off by
Jackson.
himself.
Yeah.
It still happened.
Was it?
You're off by yourself doing tech things as suddenly dinosaurs.
So we're going to go into the tech box and just find Anti-Venom's arm. It's like, oh, Mr. Arnold.
I that would be funny to have happen. I'm not gonna lie.
But yeah, I open the door. Those come pouring out.
They'd look relatively healthy for sticking a grenade to the face too.
It was a conk.
It's a concussion grenade. It's a stun grenade.
They're annoyed. Very annoyed.
Yeah, I'm glad this is technically the start of it. So, yeah.
I can't even radio back to yell at people.
No, you can.
We landed in fucking Silent Hill here. The map is, just falls off the edge of the earth. There's fog and...
Oh god, we are Silent Hill right now.
Well, to be fair, I must say, to be fair, whoever got commissioned to come with us is also.
Yep.
I feel sorry for this poor army rangers. Like, oh, by the way, special forces want you. Why would special forces want us? Because they do. Oh, by the way,
No reason.
welcome to hell.
By the way, dinosaurs. What?
First, he had to fight technologically superior terrorists. Now he's fighting dinosaurs.
Any venom.
Technologically superior dinosaurs.
Yep.
You will hear a kind of thudding behind you, and then a crashing noise. You guys on the ground level were able to hear the crashing noise from up top.
I thought we were done with dinosaurs. No, we're just getting straight dinosaurs now.
David's like, y'all thought dinosaurs were over after we back at the
This freaked animal comes barreling out of a roofside room from likely responding to the boom. Because grenades are not silent.
Nope. I could have taken a mod for that.
Wait a sec. So you said a freaked out animal.
Freaked out dinosaur just popped up in response to the grenade.
Yeah, on the roof south of you.
Yeah, next building over from you.
Yeah,
Hold up, I'm about to.
it used its head to
make my
like
way
ram
back.
through the door.
It's like those,
About
headbutt
to-
dinosaur things. Apparently he's on the next roof from you.
Wait a sec. I'm about to make my way back.
Make him out.
Let me see what the fuck's going on.
You're riding a parasaur. And I can't remember what these small little venomous raptor things are called. off the top of my head.
Dilophosaurus. And they're not small.
They're small compared to raptors.
Actually, they're not.
I thought they were smaller than raptors.
The one you saw in the movie is a baby.
Oh,
Full grown, they're like 7 feet tall.
oh Jesus.
Yeah, I must say like. I must say they keep calling the movies. They're not.
So, hit the first one.
I was
My
like,
full
gi-
turn's worth of action, technically.
yeah, given that freestyle was all like,
Shoot!
then yeah, you can immediately make like a preemptive attack
Cool.
roll.
Shoot!
Oh, stop.
These three
Cool.
are at the cargo door. They are kind of stubbly due to the concussion grenade, though.
That's fine. That's fine. First one that comes out's being shot with my pistol. A lot.
Okay, for sake of ease, I will just have it be that one.
You're gonna kind
So
of
that-
see that thing bust out the door. Like what? In the-
Yeah,
Let's
because
see.
it's like they're more freaked out with their frills being out versus gunning for anyone in particular. It's like, oh shit, what was that? Ah, get out, something's in here being predatory.
Silly me.
I
thought they were gonna start small
have
with, like, copies
a
of them.
D8. I aim. I go up to a D12. I'm within normal range. So I don't get any bonuses for that. So yeah, I'm doing specialized shooting at a D12. Good lord. 1D12. 1D10. 1D8. 1D6. 1D4.
You did not ask for this.
And KH1 after the squiggly bracket. And I need to copy this whole thing and roll a number
Officially, the source
D20.
category is long. Yeah.
Second
Um,
attack with spinning free action to do this is a 19
There's
again.
different things depending on which areas you guys decide to drop into.
That leaves me with one free action to do something with, but that doesn't matter. Lock it go. Hey, David, I have a question for you. Just because it's labeled as 1-up for non-alertness rolls that involve seeing, like hearing, sight, and smell. Would it technically be feasible to say that you have to be able to see your target to be able to hit your target? As a dog trying to bite a target? Yeah?
I know I apply that to things like range rolls with, say, Silent Mercy. Are you asking if it can be applied to melee?
Yes, because the acute sense is allowing it to be able to attack better, because the fact that it gets a bonus of 1 up to non-alertness rolls requiring sight, hearing, or smell.
Well, I'm hesitant to apply it to melee rolls because it's Sabaka. I'll say yes.
Oh boy.
Or something more animal with more animalistic sharp senses than humans. So
Cool. What is Sabaka's might again? Sabaka's might is a D8, so he goes up to a D10. Plus doubles quickly bracket. 1. Six. Oh yeah, I forgot. Technically, I roll a D2 as well, because that is a thing in the system.
Mm-hmm.
D2.
Can't crit on a D2, but it doesn't matter because if it rolls a 2 and everything else rolls a 1, it does in fact matter. However unlikely that is, it does matter. Then we'll C, roll V, 20. This was and I do not feel bad about this because I was told whatever it is, shoot the crap out of it and murder it.
Was it from the news? Myrtleize them. Yes, I am old.
Cool. And now you snapshotting with the pistol, so that is all that. That is all that. Bam.
19 hit.
So that's 2 damage both times. And then 14-21 for Sabaka. That didn't also attack it twice. Assuming it goes down from the pistol shots, it'll go after the next one that came out. That was told kill. So the answer is kill.
So like I said, attacking twice, it looks like?
Yes. You're saying that it took 2 damage to knock it down? Huh, okay.
Clearly, these things aren't super durable. Like most
I'm just
generics.
going to look at freestyle like, he told me that this was a scary, deadly threat. This is just a jump scare. You okay, freestyle?
I don't know. I haven't had my turn yet.
Because yes, that's 4 attacks, each doing 2 damage.
Yep. Well, 3 of these go down.
Oh, you got all 3 of them? Okay.
There is still a sound coming from, and an almost like sound coming from the inside of the cargo copter, though it sounds muffled.
Freestyle, we should probably check that.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'm gonna put the captain down. Draw out the sword very cautiously. Stick my head, myself in.
With the door fully open, so light's
Yeah,
able to
yeah.
penetrate in, you are seeing a cargo container that is rocking back and forth.
Hello?
It's not making human noises.
Ooh. Oh, is it like a sealed like box, or is there like a grate on it?
It is a box. You're kind of creeping over, you will see that the top part of the box is open, and there's dispensed contents as if it was not originally.
Meant to be open.
It wasn't. It was originally open on its side, but perhaps there was enough force from a sudden movement to where it, tipped. So the opening's up top when it was originally on the side.
Go see if I can get a look.
Okay.
Got the hood down, so if it's a spitter, it'll more likely hit the hood.
Okay.
It is another. Okay.
It is another one because there was a group of these in here.
Guess I can roll this now.
Awesome. Fails the PTSD check.
Yeah, that's all right. I rolled all those rolls at disadvantage.
Okay.
Just
You still
stabbing
rolled
into the
pretty
box.
well.
And then just a punch for lulls, but mostly just stabbing through the hole in the box.
Okay.
I'm clearly just seeing this, and I'm like, you apparently have a traumatized survivor or something happening. At one point.
Story points is the only reason why it has 1 hit point left. It's like Brontosaurus noises.
Okay. Well, it's secured in the helicopter, so we'll just back off now. And it'll make me feel better, so we'll close the door. It's trapped in the box.
Did I just hear you scream like a girl?
Well, I mean, you probably saw me in the window of the helicopter stabbing the fuck out of something.
I saw that too, but I just wanted to clarify it. Like, did I just see you scream like a girl and stab reflexively at something?
I don't know if it was like a girl or not. I was a little too busy panicking, but yes, you did probably see me scream and start stabbing like a crazy person. Also, to answer your previous comment, they're a lot less scary when you have a machine gun. Or any gun.
It was just a pistol. Last I checked, these things are supposed to ignore that.
I wouldn't know.
Did I hear a scream?
At least we know that Jurassic Park is wrong.
No,
Or you just happen to know where to shoot.
Does Anti-Venom hear a scream?
You're about 50 feet away, so possibly.
There's a good chance at 50 feet, because the average classroom is only 20 feet, and you can hear someone at talking volume.
Yeah.
So I don't see why you wouldn't.
Yeah,
be able to hear
you'd
it.
be able to hear it. There wasn't a substantial amount of like ambient noise.
So
Heard the gunshots.
we've got a problem. I don't know where they found them. I don't know how they got here, but we've got a problem.
We have sufficiently traumatized one of the party members. Bravo.
Um.
Don't worry. I'm gonna say, I know what to do here. I'm gonna say, I got a nephew named Rick. He went through this with this girl I knew named Regina. So, I'm gonna say we were part of the same franchise. I mean, so. I say we got sent to a city that you technically we're not allowed to talk about anymore, and they got sent to an island that they're not allowed to talk about anymore. And some stuff happened, and their group got discontinued after about 3 missions, and but they did leave a good thing of how to deal with dinosaurs. Don't ask how they got to deal with dinosaurs, but they got dealt with. That's important.
Well, I can tell you how to deal with dinosaurs. You shoot them a lot.
'Cause,
Or you run good. Pick
you-
one.
Because, you guys have guns. You're going to sue now.
I'm like, man, for a 19-year-old, he sure is.
I'm not 19.
Wait,
What are you
how the
talking
fuck
about?
was
I'm
that?
in my 20s.
Oh, shit. Even then, as a 20-year-old, wouldn't have me die.
A couple years ago.
How do you
Yeah,
go from
there's a
racing
conversation
cars
we need to have.
I'm all
Right
for
now, let's
having
deal
it
with the
because you guys
threat.
need a mission briefing. Not in the middle of the street, though. They get bigger in the street.
Wait, did I
What?
miss that in science class?
They get
What?
bigger?
That's a small
They
one.
get, wait, they get bigger in the. What kind of science fair? Just add water bullshit you talking about?
No, I mean, like the bigger types show up when you're in the street. Not that they grow like shrinky dinks.
Mm-hmm.
Anti-venom. With the new bit of information and Dino, what are you wishing to do? Because I believe you were on mute when it was actually your turn, so feel free to have your spotlight now, and then I will have the Dino near you Dino things.
All right, I'm gonna. Is it trying to attack me, or just does it look confused and scared?
Right now it's like scared and panicky, being completely freaked out for the concussion grenade going off.
Okay, not attacking me though, right?
Nope.
Not at the moment.
All right.
And it's on a
Alright,
different
fuck it,
roof from
whatever.
you.
Yeah, whatever. As long as it's not being an asshole, then
Okay. In which case, there's still the equipment in front of you, or you, of course, can do something else.
yeah. No, but I'll say, I'll say I had another guy, family member, and they were like, "God, just let nature take its course." So I'll say that looks like an herbivore, has cute eyes, so that means it's an herbivore.
Mhm.
So
That's not exactly how that works, but okay.
well, I'll say things that eat other things that eat things to bits and faces. Also, I've never seen I can't think of a single like vicious predator with a cute face. That wasn't created by Disney. It isn't named Stitch.
Upside. This is probably the first time I've heard that sound in a while, or it wasn't my tinnitus.
All right. I guess I'll continue with, if all it's doing is screeching and panicking, then there's no point in me doing anything to it. And if
For
it
now.
came out, I must say, look, gravity will probably solve the problem off the roof. Hurt itself. Now, if it barreled out the door, looked at me, this motherfucker, and just ran at me, then yeah, I'm like, okay. Right now, it's just panicking on a rooftop. As far as I'm concerned, it has a whole lot of different directions to run in towards me.
Go back in a moment, though.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and keep.
I still can't get over the fact that you managed to have freestyle scream like a little girl and panic stab something.
I mean, if it works.
If it works, it works. I'm not denying that part, but it's still funny.
Good, that's what I was going for.
Where did I put stairs? Yeah, look downstairs. Yeah. I left it downstairs.
David decided to inflict trauma. I'm playing it up for laughs.
you're going to be inflicted with trauma, the trauma must be good.
Okay. So what did you ultimately decide to do?
He's rolling stuff.
I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm gonna keep working on what.
You just poof.
He's gonna keep working on
Hello?
stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep working on this. Must ignore the creature.
Okay. So if you're working on the box, then I'll need a technology roll. Or a
Okay.
alertness roll, but you're better, but tech would be better for this.
Definitely. Let's see if my dice say so.
19, okay. You will be able to tell from the kind of branding of equipment here and such that this is a network hub for and given the just quantity of things you're seeing, the box for a citywide CCTV system.
Hey, we have a trope for finding people.
You said we got the box for the.
You have the control box for the citywide camera system.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where all the network
does it need
cables are going into.
Does it need to stay hooked up?
I think in theory you can plug the hacking kit into it and
Yeah, because you guys actually have the hacking kit, you could try hacking it.
Okay.
What level of hacking kit?
unlimited.
Okay.
We're trying that. So is that another tech roll?
Yeah. Yes,
Everything is tech.
since you are hacking. You did actually need limited, or else you'd be at down for improper equipment.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay. I saw that 12, and then I had a thought, but then I saw that 4. Okay.
For a total of 16.
Yep. The security on this is actually fairly tough. As the difficulty was 15.
Oh, okay.
Like you rolled a 16 already. Why'd you roll again?
I was rolling this because remember after I used the kit, I.
Oh yeah,
wanted
that's right.
see
You're trying
if
to.
if
Well,
it
you
used
didn't burn the kit. You just used it.
it. Okay.
Yeah, there's a difference between burning the kit and using the kit.
I say the thing you took is for when you try to burn the kit.
Okay. Cool. All right.
So we still have it. So you're good.
All right.
Okay.
I probably did that PTSD check wrong. I probably shouldn't be rolling against my willpower. That makes me rolling against my own mental armor class doesn't make sense.
I mean, for what it's worth, the willpower is supposed to represent, willpower. But,
Well, what I mean is I probably shouldn't be trying to, that means I only have a 5-point chance of succeeding against my PTSD is my point. So I probably should, like, invert it, or, like, roll under my willpower or something instead of rolling over like I did.
Or what it should be is David. Well, shouldn't there be like a standard like thing?
David could set a DC for this. I was just doing it based on my own stats.
yeah, I'm a little surprised the hang-up doesn't have,
Well, it's not a hang-up.
Oh, right.
I mean, it is, but it doesn't have a built-in DC. It just said this happens. Roleplay it how you will.
Okay,
Which is why I was saying, this is my clever. My will is 14. Maybe if I, maybe I have a DC of 6. On a D20. I don't know.
because you are hacking into the to the CCTV, what I can do is I can, and let me make sure. Okay, yep, dynamic lighting off, so I don't need to worry about that. I can flip you to these different map sections, so you can see things that the camera would see.
There's a thing here. Okay. When presented with your thing, you suffer an attack again. Okay, I did it. I didn't give it the skill die. Otherwise, I did do it correctly. Okay.
Do you want to use a free action to flip to a camera image of a different section? Brian?
You said, do I want to? Do I want to use it to flip to a camera? Yes, I will go. Hopefully this works.
Well, now that you're in, you don't have to roll, so that should. At least I wouldn't think you'd have to roll.
Okay. You have a number of options here. You have, and I'm just kind of using the map names here for the organization. You have block 1, which is a different area. Block 2, which is the area that you're in now. Block 3, and the Durban office. Technically,
You said
you have the entire
you said
city, but these are the areas that matter. What was that?
All right, so you said the what?
The Durban, which is the name of the city. So the Durban office,
Okay.
block 3 or block 1. You're in block 2.
Let's see what section. Let's see. Do I know which section we're planning on heading to next?
We hadn't decided that yet, yeah, so
Okay.
in theory,
Block
you're deciding which one we're going to next based on what you find on the cameras.
Block 1.
Oh, we found another person we need to save.
Fucky fuck, 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 fucky fuck.
Beware of cars.
Yeah, these things don't like cars.
Well, it's a good thing that we don't have a vehicle.
Can I get an alertness roll from you, any Venom? Because there is something that could possibly be in camera frame.
The head buddy dinos
Yeah.
don't like cars.
I believe my alert
So-
is still trash. Let's see.
I just want to make sure I'm
Alert is
understanding
still-
this correctly, David. What are the blue and red thing that looks like it's part of the map,
It has
but
people
clearly
on it.
isn't? Like, is that just groups
Like,
of people
right
hiding?
there.
Oh, like right over there and
Yeah,
such.
yeah.
Yeah, like the blue and
Yeah,
red.
it's like all
weird
they're just map
groups.
artifacts.
Graffiti.
Okay.
That's really weird graffiti that we.
It came with the
Oh,
map.
it's-
Yeah, I came with the map. I'm just defining it as graffiti. It's an abandoned
Gotcha.
city.
Can't imagine why.
Okay. Well, I have no choice but to reveal the entire thing. What you're seeing is the hind side of it, and its tail is curled and it's like crouched down, kind of like it's resting.
No.
Oh, hi, Bumpy.
It's in a building right here, and actually let me mark the wall for for having a big asshole in it.
Okay.
Oh, I think I know what game this is.
So Sergeant Pickle, Area 1.
Oh yeah, Staff Sergeant Pickle. Yeah.
And I'm like, oh shit, there's a car. Awesome. I got a weapon. Alright, cool. So it's a bunch of herbivores, so we'll be fine.
Do you have enough reactions to shift the camera again?
I
Or do
believe
you
so.
wanna-
I'm not
He has
looking.
2, yeah, so. So he can totally shift
That's
again
it.
if he wants.
then I can technically use my regular to get 2 more. So
Well, I think you had to use your regular action to hack in the first place.
Yeah, it's a standard action to hack.
that's right. That's right. Okay, so I got one more. All right. I guess we go to section 3.
Aren't we in section 3?
We're in section 2.
Oh, we're in 2? Okay.
Yeah, we must. I have access to 1, 3.
Let me...
Well, I know you did. I didn't realize. I thought we were in 3. That's all.
What? Actually, you know what? I was about to say I actually have a thing for this. One moment. Digital.
Well, that's basically said we would have found one of them no matter where we landed.
True. I will say I'm confused by their ranks, but that's just because I know
What,
the
a
actual
major, a captain,
significance
and
of
a
the
staff
ranks.
sergeant.
Those are all groups of people who should be leading groups of people.
Well, remember, 2 teams have gone in at this point, so they may not be from the same group.
I know. That's the only reason why I'm just like, I look at it and I'm trying to actively ignore it.
Remember, they need titles so that they feel save them. There's a bunch of privates that now think they.
I was adding blood trail.
You were having blood splatter. I was
Oh
adding
God, you know it's
rude
serious.
blood.
It's blood.
By the way, via the camera, this area is in a much darker lighting. You see signs of a grenade detonation, not a concussion. So either an explosive or a frag. And in the firelight, there's glimmers of spent shell casings. That's just not enough validity for that. So, yep. Judging by the blood splatter, well, I will need an alertness roll if you want to judge the blood trail.
Try again.
Okay. The blood trail exists.
That's all I thought. All right. At least I'm getting these rolled out of the way right now.
Yep.
All right. I guess that's about it then.
Okay.
Right, so I
Next
found
cycle,
two
we can
people.
look at the office.
Okay, now I will have these dino things. Dino. What you gonna do? Okay. Dino. What you gonna do? Okay. Okay, the dino up here is still kind of freaking out. Falls. Takes a bit of damage. Put yourself back up. Looks around. And
you did.
charges across
Why?
the bridge. Because I rolled a 6.
I tried to warn you, man.
Its head is
I like how it was
down.
It's charging you.
Oh, not much I can do.
Okay,
You can wait for your toughness.
yep, what is yo toughness?
I believe it's still 20.
21.
Oh yeah, 21. Sorry, yes.
Yes, please do not shortchange yourself.
Okay. Um.
Ram into the back of me like, ah,
Damn, these things literally hit like a truck.
Um. You're So basically, you're with your toughest. You're like partially, so like it kind of clips you, and it follows through, hitting into the the disguise part of the structure. There is a heavy ceramic plating around it, or rather layers of ceramic plating around the area that it's hit. That its skull just shatters, revealing excuse me, um, excuse me, um, revealing more cable bundles beyond a beyond armored armored don't want to say armored glass, because technically armored glass isn't armored glass, but
Yeah, armored glass is technically just plexiglass.
yeah, um uh, you're seeing through an area that's been
Which is
revealed to
the
be reinforced plexiglass, that that has a just a large amount of cabling streaming downwards into a into the structure that is about twice the diameter of your arm in terms of the hole that all these wires are funneling into.
Hmm.
This this creature next to you is making like almost honking noises in like a hyperventilated state. Um, there's
what the fuck is wrong with you?
there's a thwoom um from service level.
Oh look, another one has appeared.
Yeah, I can't see it, so fuck it.
Hmm?
He's down there. That's a down there problem.
That's down there's problem. I don't blame you.
It went that way. We're good.
Yeah.
Also, we're not a car.
Yeah, that one rolled a 3, so it's not necessarily going to immediately ram someone quite yet.
He's getting a running start.
Well, it does have a power called Momentum Bash, so it could be getting a running start.
Momentum.
Okay.
Oh, that one's beyond 30 feet. It's not going to have a good time.
Okay, freestyle.
Free action. Now that I just saw that, we're gonna take the signal I made earlier, switch it to the just general military distress frequency. Just put it out there because clearly their TACCOM's not picking it up. Maybe, and we know there's other teams out here. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna put it on the anybody who's listening frequency, and somebody holla back if you want help.
Okay.
Now we're gonna pick up Dingbat again. Like, okay, we need to get off the street. These things are clearly free roaming. Can I see it up there with the old man? There.
Given your angle, you can see the hindsight of it.
Okay. You okay up there, old man?
Man, some motherfucker headbutt bounced off my back, mother. The hell? I must say, what the hell, man? Why we got fucking dinosaurs, man?
I don't know why we got dinosaurs this time.
Huh?
I don't know why we got dinosaurs this time.
What does this have to do with Cobra?
They have a fascination of anything reptile.
That's a very interesting question that I do not have an answer for.
I think you guys are going to love the answer when you find it. Well, love might not be the right word, but you might go, hey!
Hey, I know that reference.
Swear to God, some asshole, some time travel shit. Put a fucking bullet in his head.
Violence is not always the answer, but against prehistoric things, I'll give it a pass.
Hey, violence was the answer when the asteroid hit. So violence is the answer now.
Okay. So we're going to use the zip gun. The zip up here. First attack. The zip kick missed. But the 18 might hit. If it does,
Yes.
I'm using unarmed attack, specifically maneuver, to hopefully shove it into that gap there between the two areas.
Okay.
That dark gray area.
I believe your maneuver for a shove.
Yeah.
I don't remember if... I believe that just automatically forces the shove, yeah? It refreshes the map white out on me.
I feel like if we learned anything, dinosaur.
Never heard.
Ooh! One moment, I suffered a B-sod.
You've been B-sodded?
You've been B-sodded.
Yep, I've been B-sodded.
Okay, maneuver. Physically manipulate a target. This weapon can be used equally well to grapple, shove, or trip a target. I think I still have to roll the...
Okay, then yeah, it would still be the,
I believe... Looks like it's...
It's a DC based off of a few things.
Well, yes, but I'm trying to figure out if it's larger than me or not. It looks like it might...
It's,
yeah, they're
it's
taking up
long.
2 squares, yeah.
It's long, so...
Okay, so...
yeah.
My character wishes they must then perform a might grappling skill applying the following dice shifts. 1 up for... Okay, so I take 1 down because he's 1 bigger than me. 1 up for each straight line movement, so that negates each other out. And I take it down for each level of brawn it possesses.
Okay, I'll need to look at that in a moment.
Difficulty is 12. With each successful effect, moving the target directly away from you a distance equal to your natural reach.
A success effect is rolling 2 times the required number, 3 times the required number, etc., etc., etc.
Okay.
So, one moment. Because I believe it does have brawn. Most of the dinos do, because, you know, they're beefy.
I get ups.
You may have some perks to give you ups.
That's what I mean. I get ups from being a renegade.
Yes, your renegadeness is perfect against dinos.
It's almost like this class ended up playing very well into my background.
It's almost as if it was intentional design.
Brawn of a d4, so 2 ups.
So I take 2 down, so I'm effectively at 1 down, which means I'm at 1 up. Okay, so 12 plus 3 is 15, so I beat the DC at 12, so I can move him 5 feet. Which should push him into the gap there.
Okay. Roll the Pachyphalosaurus noises. Takes a point for fall.
Also easier with a zip gun. Good to know.
At your feet will be the shattering of colored ceramics.
I see network cables. And I see you with the laptop. Did you find something useful?
Well, found us some. What do you call it? Found the TV. We got 2 people who are down, possibly dead. I'm too sure. Guess we
Well,
find
once
out
we
when
get
we
there.
get over there.
As we found one
so
here.
far. Yeah, there's still one. There's still one camera I need to check to see. But so far, we got 2 people.
All right. I got your back. Foxhound, we down in a minute. He found the CCTV.
Cool.
Watch your back, and for the love of God, watch your sides.
What?
I don't know why they like 9 and 3, but they really like 9 and 3.
Okay, Foxhound, what would you like to do?
Are you thinking, or do you not hear him?
I didn't
I
hear him. No.
That was Eric.
I didn't
Oh, okay.
quite hear it, but I'll just be paying attention. Yeah.
I,
It's like he's your turn. You was wondering what you wanted to do.
Okay, so it is my turn. Reaction, draw my long range rifle. Reaction, aim with my long range rifle. He is beyond my minimum 30 feet.
okay. Wait, are you using your anti-material rifle?
This thing takes out cars, and
That's
it's
fair.
bigger than a car.
And you saw the damage it did when it tried to hit anti-venom.
I have a big game hunting rifle here. I'm going to use my big game hunting rifle on a big game. Is this sufficiently big game?
How much? What's the difficulty? What's a wealth roll to have a taxidermist taxidermy a dino?
Not enough for me to care about it. So yes, I am going to shoot it.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot it with extreme prejudice. I have 4 ups from aiming and being beyond 30 feet.
Okay.
I'm going to downshift 3.
Okay.
I believe this thing has more HP than 2. That's a car.
I mean, damage doesn't necessarily correlate to hit points in this, but that's a fair guess. If it can headbutt a car, it probably has at least 3 hit points.
Yeah.
That's my point. It has at least 3 hit points, probably. So I will shoot it with that. So I go from a 8 targeting and negate my bonuses. Well, no, I still get a 1-up, so I believe I fired a D10.
Is this rifle silenced or can it not be silenced?
I can take the silencer off, and a reason to.
It could have a sign.
You said it's not a stealth mission. Doesn't mean I don't like having the ability to be quiet.
Because it's not a stealth mission.
If they told us they're dinosaurs, it totally would have been a Okay, the silencer can only go on a sidearm.
I just wasn't sure.
Oh, that's right. Well, no, it's not silenced.
I think they did. They have the suppressor upgrade for larger weapons.
Oh, that's what it was. I call it a silencer, even though it's.
But the suppressor upgrade is higher tier. Yeah, so the suppressor is limited.
Yeah, which I already had gotten previously, because
Okay.
Oh, cool.
this is my personal reward weapon for when we did requisition rolls, and I made the stupidly hard roll to get the prototypical 18 everything rifle that's surprised.
That's what I was remembering. It's like silencer is pistol only, suppressor is for bigger weapons.
Even though technically a silencer is a suppressor. It's semantics. There is no silencer in existence. There's just suppressors, because it suppresses the sound.
They just needed 2 different names for the 2 different upgrades.
And technically they degrade with use.
Yeah.
Also true. But yes, so I get a 1-up. I'm going from a D8 to a D10. Because I'm downshifting by 3. I am not afraid of missing. So that's going to be that. Move this one. There you go.
24.
Actually, ignore the D12. Sorry, it's actually a 23 because I accidentally included a D12.
Okay.
And I rolled a 4 on a critical.
Okay. What would you like to do?
So I criticaled it. Before I even care about the critical, is 3 damage enough to kill it? If the answer to that is no, I want to cripple its movement.
Yeah, it's a...
I cripple its movement.
Okay.
I do not want it moving this turn. Now I tell Sabaka the second.
Okay. Oh! Noises. As it gets hit and like it buckles, almost collapsing.
Oh, look, that's 55 feet worth of movement. He's going to go over there. He's going to bite it once. Possibly twice. Find out. First roll was a 18. Second roll was a 13. Sokka really wants this thing dead for some reason.
He knows what's up.
It tastes unique because I don't think Sabaka's been into a dino before, outside of the
So-
Dilophosaurus.
Unless Sabaka's 65 million plus years old. No.
So does the first hit do just fine by itself?
Oh, the first hit downs it.
Cool. I use my other free action to tell it to get the freestyle and help him.
Don't know if you can get up here, right? The zip line up here.
There is a thing over here that'll get you up there.
He
That
gets
looks-
here. He also has his free actions, because he still has free actions technically. And he gets speed -2.
right, I can see his stats.
Speed minus
So
3.
he gets.
Oh, no, it's
No, it is
speed
minus
minus
2, you're
minus
right.
two.
Yeah, you're right.
That means he technically would have had from his 2 amounts of that of 5, 10, 15, 20 extra feet of movement. So hold up. He was right here when he attacked. He went here, here for his first turn, plus another additional 2 feet. 10 feet to go here. Then he's going to spend him from 75 feet of movement. He gets another 65. Bam. Bam. He's right here now.
Okay.
Baka is running. And I'm running. That's it. I technically had to spend my move action to mount my rifle.
Great. Let's see, Anyvenom did a thing, Fischl did a thing.
That's it.
Fischl did
We've
a
all
thing.
gone at this point.
So it's a dino.
And Antivenom has not had another turn since the dino started doing.
Okay, so Anyvenom, you can get a turn now just to match you up with everyone else's. I've done things count.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and check. I'm just gonna go ahead and check the office now.
Last
Right here.
camera.
There
There's the dead
are
guy. There's no
there
dead
are
guy.
you're not seeing a dead guy. There are scratches on along the floor that just are depicted. Um
See, no guys.
this building, in contrast to most of the city, clearly has power and looks looks the least damaged.
Okay. Appears whoever it must say appears that whatever's going on in this more than likely starting here.
Yeah, there is also a waveriness to your camera feeds in this building. There is a note on your on your screen, since you are using the city CCTV system. Um, um, excuse me. Battery power is noted. It is noted that note that it is not emergency power. So these cameras have been intentionally switched to battery power. Um, in addition, there is a interference note. Since again you're using the city CCTV interface, that note will be expanded to state excuse me, to state that it looks like it is a maintenance note. High high energy high energy equipment in use.
Hmm.
Um, and there is a notation on the high energy equipment in use that you recognize some of the some of the model numbers as being related to SIGINT equipment.
So this is where the jamming is coming from.
Signal interception and
Yeah.
such.
Right.
So we know where the jamming is. So, the cavalry of Dino Geddon is here. Please help.
Yeah.
But realistically, we should probably try to rescue the teams before we do that.
Yeah, that's we
Plus,
need to round up the other two guys and see if there's any others.
So there
Actually,
should be
we'll
more
back on
than
the
3
other.
people if 2 different teams were sent here. Because teams usually implies like 5 to 6 people.
Yep.
We're a weird outlier in that sense.
So you're also GI Joe.
Yeah.
And the
I mean,
teams
we
that
had-
were sent before weren't GI Joe, were they?
No, I don't think so.
No, they were they were regular military.
I mean, we had 5.
Maybe one got eaten.
We had 4, 5.
Yeah, that's about it. You don't count as a person.
Oh.
Waka isn't a person. He's a dog. He's an amazing dog. But he's a dog. I've always treated him with respect and care, but it doesn't mean he is a person.
It's like happy, sad.
Anything else you want to do with your turn anti-venium? Because messing with the cameras is free actions, so.
I'll say, I guess we've already seen all. Unless we've seen everything.
You've seen everything here, yeah. So
Sorry, there is something because you are tied into this that I need to mention. This doesn't apply to inside buildings, but it does apply to city block stuff. The security system you're tied into is noting the existence of motion sensors, like throughout the city. That does, however, accessing the motion sensors, however, does need handler level permissions.
handler that. So whoever fucking did this knew what the fuck they were doing. They got handlers.
I mean, I can't say this as a character, but wasn't it noted how this was distinctly related to COBRA in Chicago?
A partial image revealing a COBRA freight container was here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that this time it's for sure related to COBRA.
As like we saw a COBRA freight container. The only there has not been a Chicago mention aside from Freestyle.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. So you could try getting the motion trackers linked to your system.
Hopefully.
This doesn't exactly have Bluetooth. He will need to have a wired connection or Joe shenanigans.
Oh, that's what I was trying to say. If you can, Joe shenanigans into the HTTP pad, so we have like a local motion tracker or whatever.
So we can alien isolation this shit.
Yeah.
Think I could attach a wireless router to their system, have it hooked up to my computer.
Do you have you have a limited hacking
hacking
kit. Sorry, my actual knowledge is coming in the.
He has a limited hacking kit,
here.
And I have a spare military radio.
Yeah, I was about to say. I kind of figure. I was like,
do you have a spare one?
I just took it off Captain Salvo.
Oh, true.
I'll say attach a Bluetooth device. That way if we can attach a Bluetooth device to it, then this thing would actually be able to transmit through Bluetooth to.
Well, Bluetooth wouldn't do us any good because Bluetooth only has a range of like 5 feet.
Yeah. Something I do want to note: the captain's radio is suffering jamming. Your tactical radios are not.
Okay. But if he's trying to build himself a wireless router, it would, or wireless transmitter.
Oh, yeah, but the power of the captain's radio isn't enough to pierce the jamming.
Would it be if he's building it into the box here? I don't know. I'm just spitballing.
You're still dealing with the power of the transmitter.
Okay.
That being said, I was thinking a technology kit would be required here, though. Technically, with a hacking kit, you would probably have various hotspot type of things and sniffers.
I mean, if you'd rather have a technology kit, we can have Eric roll for a technology kit.
Yeah, just give me 10 minutes.
Okay. With the hacking kit, with the limited hacking kit, I'll let you roll at 2 downshifts. Or we can wait 10 minutes for Foxhound to sound around, because, for instance, there is some tech over here.
Well, we're in theory off the roof. The dinos are in theory off the roof now.
Yes, and this particular dino will be skedaddling off map, occasionally ramming into things as it's trying to navigate the area.
Okay, so Eric can look for a tech kit. I can spend the same amount of time doing alertness to make sure there's nobody else around here that needs rescuing. If there were, they in theory would hurt the gunfire if they were mobile, and Brian can be further stabilizing the guy we just stabilized since he's got the better med kit, just to make sure he's. Yeah, I didn't jostle something loose with all the running.
Yeah,
Sound good?
sounds good to me.
I begin the foraging. Fear me. As I find a convenient laptop and soldering kit. At least that's how I'm going to play it off as.
I believe your thing gives you a set difficulty.
I have to beat the difficulty of acquiring the kit. So a limited technology kit is a DC 15.
Yeah, cool. Okay, is that your search?
Well, before I even roll my skill dice, which I guess
Actually,
I should.
a limited kit is DC 10, restricted is DC 15.
Oh, I'll get us a restricted one because even better.
Okay.
Because I don't. Wait, no, I can't do restricted. I can only do limited.
Yeah.
So. Before I even roll the rest of my dice, David, I just want you to know that I have succeeded.
Cool.
I'm only rolling now because I want to see if I critical.
Okay.
Oh, look, I critical. Can I get a restricted instead of a limited? Because if limited is DC 10, restricted is DC 15.
I get that. But I believe your ability is strictly
I can specifically search for a limited. But I'm asking for a restricted because I have critical, which means I get something. And I can't think of a better thing than get a better version of what I'm trying to get.
I could think. I could think of
Be faster.
I believe it would be an advanced skill kit for technology, which I believe could be used in conjunction with the limited technology skill kit.
You mean by advanced? I never heard of something called an advanced version of a technology.
I'm not sure what advanced is.
Advanced skill kit. Choose a skill when you're presenting the kit. You can take 10 minutes to consume the kit to gain 1 up on skill tests of the kit's skill. Which would essentially provide a skill boost in addition to the kit itself. For consumption. I know you're wanting restricted. Okay. Given that you're basically exceeding levels of the ability with critical, if you want restricted, I'll say it can be restricted, but it essentially is a consumable. However, I do believe Brian has the ability to possibly counter consumed kits.
He does. He can roll against the DC and prevent the thing from dying, possibly.
Those are reboots. Okay. Alright, so I guess I'll go ahead or let's go. You set up the right. Hello?
You'd have to roll a technology roll with the advanced technology kit.
Oof.
13. Oh, you get the roll again?
Well, the second roll is to make sure he doesn't burn the kit.
Okay. You do not burn the kit.
I critically not burn.
With the 13, you are able to have it successfully broadcast out to this map, and the signal will start dropping off um, on the other maps. Given that that this kit has not been consumed, do you want to try again?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Um. Cool. You can give another roll.
Woohoo! There we
Holy
go.
shit.
Possibly a critical on his tech roll too.
5 out of 6.
The 13. Okay. Never mind.
Uh,
That was
Yeah,
your
the
salvage roll.
the
That was your salvage roll. I was getting confused.
yeah.
You gonna roll and save the kid again?
Yep. There we go.
Yay!
Okay. You
Yeah,
have
he's a
went.
nut.
Oh no, that clearly is sucky. Let me try that again.
I can get more bars than that.
Tweak, 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 using the Foxhound kit. And you're definitely able to boost the signal by tying into the um PoE of some of the unconnected ether cables on the adjacent boxes. PoE, for people who are not Eric, because I know he knows what that means, is power over Ethernet.
Okay.
I always cringe slightly when I'm potentially utilizing terms and stuff. Ah, um, but yeah. With that, you have a very strong signal. Unless there is something intense, like like heavy metals, or more localized jamming instead of this more kind of broad jamming, then your signal should be good in the other areas. Foxhound. Um, does does Spock have like a growl or something he does to alert you when he hears something
He does
unusual
his
or
thing, yeah.
potentially threatening?
Yeah, he'll do the standard dog thing of growling.
Okay. You will hear Shabaka growl. Not that you can see him, but his ears are like perked up as he is hearing noises in the distance coming closer.
With the
I
force of
will-
ages, centuries going by.
Yes. See it coming closer.
I will alert people to this fact and get everyone back together.
Okay. I assume my search and rescue turned up nothing.
Your search and rescue did not turn up any additional personnel.
Okay, then let's. Presuming that he's not hearing people noises, we boogie. Yes.
He is not hearing people
So
noises.
yes, we should probably boogie.
You need a boogie woogie.
Okay. Are you going to go to block 1 or block 3?
Which ones are they about the same distance?
Effectively. I mean, there's cityscape between the locations, but yeah.
All right, you guys want smoky crate area or urban? The urban one looks safer from the map, but
I say we go with whichever one is safer, so that way we can medically save the other person.
okay. From what Brian was saying, the other one was in theory all herbivores, so as long as we don't spook them, we should be okay.
Sure.
Yeah, so long as you don't roll a 6.
So yeah, area 1.
According to David, if you don't roll a 6, he doesn't roll a 6. Then, so
Sarah.
Okay. So let me drop y'all. Snake eaters. Okay, nope. Stop. Son of a bitch. I need to size people correctly because for some reason they don't want You know, oh, I see. Any of items correct size.
Yeah, for some reason Brian's the correct size and everybody else is tiny. I don't know.
What have you done to us? You've shrunk us.
Also, Eric's dying.
Again.
Yeah, unfortunately, this isn't like HP locked to the things. There we go, and you can make adjustments as needed. Okay. Welcome to the new location.
Welcome to your new hell, what I heard.
Are you guys wanting to go to Pickles first?
Probably should maybe make an animal handling or something to see if we get those dinos to move away from him before we go for him.
Yes!
Yes.
Animal handling is the most appropriate skill for this.
Yes, it is.
I will do that. This is why I never specialized it, so I could do shit like this.
Well, even if you specialize, you can still do shit like this. Just the specialization gives you the extra.
Well, I can either raise the skill or I specialize the skill.
Yeah.
I would rather raise the skill because specializing is nice, but eh.
Yeah, I get that. It's like specialization, unless you're wanting to go, shall we say, deep into a particular kind of build. It feels like it's nice, but not nice enough, as compared to this head rolling higher.
Like, if I had a 2d8 and I specialized with Sobaka, then that makes sense because I already have an edge because of my ranger stuff. But right now, it's better for me to just take the edge advantage and just keep going higher. That allows me to consistently get better rolls versus getting specialized where I can have a gambit because I don't have a lot of dice.
I just crit against myself.
Actually, here's a question, David, because it does matter.
Huh?
I'm doing animal handling, which it kind of fits the role of it's combat when it needs to be combat. Am I technically doing verbal combat to get them to leave the area?
Well, I mean,
This does matter because ranger expertise because edge for non-combat skills, specialized for combat skills.
well, for here, I wouldn't say it's in because you're not in. No, it's not combat.
Okay. Because I know that technically speaking, even though I just make sure that I can beat a DC 15 and I don't roll it and don't show the roll unless I fail the roll. I technically have to make a animal handling skill check every time I tell Swaka to do something. It still only costs a free action, but I still have to roll it. And then so cool. So my animal handling is going to be at a 15 or a 1. Only going to be a 15. Okay. Okay, game.
Just sees him going out there doing the Owen Grady, with the hand, and just like, where the fuck were you a few years ago?
I wasn't expecting the crit.
Okay, how are you wanting to direct
Direct traffic.
the the herbivores over here?
I'll just kindly shuffle them away from where we need to go to the injured person. And just make them realize that we're not a threat. And they just go over there and graze. Even though this is a graveyard and it feels wrong to do it, but details. Go collect the injured person.
Unless someone has a different idea, I'm just going to move the entire group.
That works. Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
I'd say freestyle is going to be you kind of breaking off to be checking buildings for other survivors while they're treating that guy. Hence the roles there.
Okay.
Don't forget the one that's in the building.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I turned on the optical camo and am using full sneak. I don't know if the radar tempered camo, stealth coating prevents them from smelling me, but I figure if they don't see me, I'm less likely to spook them.
I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting the.
No, you did good. That means we actually clear this one quickly. We'll actually get 2 rescues in one session.
Can you roll a d6?
5. Because I see the time, and I don't know how much later you guys want to go.
My intent was to resolve Pickles and
Okay.
Yep.
Resolve Captain Pickles.
Yep. And maybe
Staff Sergeant Pickle.
and maybe I felt sad, by the way, after I did him that. Because I'm just thinking of old Grandpa Pickles. I was like, oh, but I already named you. It's not like I can erase your name and type something different. Yeah, so I'll probably try to leave off with the fate of what's to come and such. But okay,
Get your cliffhanger, yeah.
checking this area. You will find amongst some perishable canned goods, which count as a unit, quote unquote, of rations. You also find that there is a strength kit.
Oh. Standard or limited.
I did not specify that. Let me roll. Standard. Okay. What are people wanting to do to do with Pickles? Since we have 2 medically trained people here.
And I can count that as just sweeping the perimeter here? Or...
That counts for that
I have to roll for
quadrant of the.
So I have to roll for the other set of buildings. Okay.
I will assist the true medical professional.
You are officially a nurse.
With
I'm an
the
EMT.
with the assistance of that skill, Anti-Venom will get a 1 up. Because he is because effectively you're being assisted by someone proficient.
Well,
I am also technically specialized in it. Technically.
find shit on this one. I imagine the DC to find people is not high. Well, yeah, no, they're still within line of sight, so yeah, I'm still at disadvantage.
Okay. Okay. So yeah. Anti-Venom, what are you wanting to do with Pickle? Are you wanting to see if they're savable or do something else?
Brian,
Yep.
you need to do the medic
Did
thing.
you?
And you're getting a up and an edge, because
Yep.
you already have an edge, if I recall.
Well,
Yep. So this is gonna be.
Yeah, he inherently has an edge.
And I am
I mean, I'll
assisting
take more of
with an
them.
up, because I do recall you saying that if someone is skilled, they provide an up.
Yeah,
Wasn't it?
it's,
You
alternatively,
already have an
character
edge?
has at least as many levels in a given skill as their ally. They can assist to that ally, giving them an automatic 1-up shift to use that given
I
skill.
say Brian has a D6 in science, you have a D6 in survival, and you're using survival, so yeah. Yeah. So you have an edge and an up.
Sweet. Here we go. That's crit.
If you choose to take the 6 instead of the 7, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, assuming that 18 succeeds.
Okay, 18. 18. Armor and such. Isn't so much ripped
Edge.
as it is bashed. However, you do notice along the back of the leg, back of the calf, there is a deep laceration caused by something akin to like maybe a curved knife in terms of like close combat blade. With your limited mental hit, as I recall,
Yeah,
it
he's
was.
limited.
You can place the staff sergeant into a not really a state of suspension, but you can chemically slow down his bodily functions to prevent to prevent any significant further bleed out and anything, but those same drugs would essentially render him, well, continue to be unconscious.
Two comatose, army guys. All right.
So
I guess
the
we go-
answer is you can wake him up or you can leave him unconscious. You wake him up, he's still on a timer.
Yeah, if you leave him unconscious, he's stable. So obviously, we probably want to leave him unconscious.
Yeah, the answer
Okay.
is unconscious,
Let me
unfortunately.
make sure that I don't use
Oh, push in the roll 20 chat what you found.
I assume a 16 keeps the
Oh.
kit.
That is not what I was expecting. Okay.
What?
I was expecting to find something bad. I found, construction gear.
That's counter ballistic, apparently. Which means it has extra health.
Okay. As for
Gains 1 health and the counter ballistic trait. So +1 health and +1 counter and +1 anti-bullet HP. Or is that +1 health versus ballistic?
it should be one of the first. I copy and paste.
Okay. I just wanted to confirm the phrasing.
It's essentially reinforced enough to count as that. Okay. For Sergeant Pickles himself, he doesn't have any grenades. He has the belt. He has the loops and stuff for the grenades, but no grenades are on him. He does still have his rifle, though it has been damaged and has the salvage trait, meaning that I'll need to double check. Specifically, but I believe it's if you fumble with the weapon, it breaks. Um, he has the kind of communications pack on him. He's the radio guy, which functions as a limited communications kit.
Ooh.
It has currently been configured for non-standard use. He also has a flip notebook that has a Velcro seal on it to protect it from the elements. That notebook does have notes. Do you want to read the notes or take the kid or do anything else?
I mean,
I definitely want the kit.
yeah. I also
can't
don't
read-
see a reason for us to remove his gear from him.
I can't
Carrying
read the
him.
notes. I'm not there. I'm busy looting. If somebody else wants to read the notes,
Yeah, this is
Yeah, in terms of reading notes, yeah, I would read those.
okay. No communication for support's gotten through. Shortwave works, but I've not been able to contact any of the others within less 5 minutes. I have a feeling that my radio maybe monitors. Not sure if what I've been hearing is from jamming, interception, or some kind of interference. Um, if there is a recovery team sent, use my equipment and keep its current settings.
he wants us to use his equipment.
The second note is noted to no, over there. Wait. Meet up with Lieutenant Amal in block. Bloodstain covers the number. To locate what pens these creatures are coming from. Keep an eye out for good office building.
We know there's a lieutenant out here somewhere.
Okay. With that, and given the time, I can go to closing unless you guys want to do another set of actions.
That is probably a good thing. I'll say it's it's 1:45.
Okay. In that case, the limited communications kit is currently set to detect signals, which given the bands and stuff it's set to, it is detecting the other regular military radios that you have with you because you've found one of the teammates. There is one pinging from Block 3.
We knew about.
And there is a building that has high intensity waves and such coming from it.
Awesome sphere waves.
Awesome sphere waves. At the edge of its detection range, to the north, which does not have a map, so it's another section of the city. Is another radio ping, according to the signal information. It is moving at roughly 30 miles per hour southeast. And the camera will pan doing a transition to a very dimly lit room with visible architecture that is similar to the block you're in now, and there is a clicking tap 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 tap, and that's where I'll end it. And anyone who has seen Jurassic Park, there was a number of hints there.
2 more radios to investigate, and then the big building.
Yep. As you guys are probably gathered right now with the way I had this set up, I had it set up that no matter where you guys go, there will be a significant hint that may just corroborate another hint that you found, depending on how you guys move around. Because I'm very much trying to avoid the entire thing of, well, where do we go now?
Well, luckily we don't have a problem of where do we go now. We just have a problem of, but why, though?
Oh, in terms of the setup here?
Yeah.
As soon as you see who's running this, you guys, I think, will go, oh.
I don't want to, but I know it's going to happen.
Spoiler, it's not John Hammond.
It's like, it's the cargo container implies somebody did it intentionally this time.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, fuck that guy.
Yeah, it's a bit of a dick move. Just a bit.
You guys did actually land in the in probably what would be the safer zone.
I mean, this one looks pretty safe as long as, we don't piss off the dinos. They're all, reasonably passive, friendly ones.
Hmm.
I think what David's suggesting is they wouldn't have been if they saw us with parachutes falling from the sky.
Yeah, I could have seen our landing spooking them.
Landing could have spooked them because, like, as I mentioned, like each zone has a different setup of what's there.
Yeah. We definitely picked the one that was funniest for Freestyle's PTSD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
There's the best one for
it. If you had not chucked your grenade in, it would have been, they will ambush whoever walks in here.
I'm glad I at least took the effort to, like, hold up. Let me check for injuries, because that just seemed off. As soon as you said that they're in a actively crashed, making groaning noises wreckage of a vehicle, something was wrong.
Well, the Dilophosaurus's like non-combat kind of general noises are meant to sound like innocuous bird calls.
I'd say, yeah, they were cooing.
Yeah, that's my point. A bird wouldn't go into a human wreck while it's still making that kind of noise.
Yeah. And again, I'm glad you mentioned the medical stuff because, again, the mucus, which is immediately like, wait, what?
Yeah, you gave me two things that don't add up by themselves.
Yeah. It's like,
well, they add up perfectly. You just have to have an expert in the field.
I would say it's like all of
or have severe PTSD.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a trauma expert. Or traumatized expert.
Yeah. It's like I recommend there's gonna be but I recommend not having the Dilophosaurus spit at you.
No shit.
Because even though they may be a little squishier than other dinos, they can still do things.
I still wasn't expecting them to only have 2 HP because they were large.
Well, from my understanding of like the general Dilophosaurus they're generally pack and not as armored as other things. That's why they have like the fucked up poisons.
As like, surprise, paralyze.
Yeah, they're not pack animals. That's for sure.
Yeah. But yeah, again, with the hesitation and not immediately going in, that kind of smartly blunted their initial effectiveness. But yeah, as Trish said, there could be larger ones because they do grow. So. But no, I think that was a nice kind of like intro of, oh, this is the situation.
Fuck.
And also, Anti-Venom, I am as oh my gosh it would have been, I am glad you were not full on hit by that herbivore.
Yeah.
Because not only would it have caused the 3 damage and 1 stun, it also was a momentum bash, which would have been enough distance to knock you off the roof.
Wouldn't he have pinned me against?
I thought he charged straight at him, so he pinned him into the box.
Yeah, there's a box in the way there.
No, I understand. There's a box in the way. My rationale was basically you hit with the ram, you would hit the corner and spill over because of
so it bounced him
box.
off the box. Okay.
Oh,
Just because even if you're at a box, like if you're at the corner of a box, if someone pushes you, I mean, if part of you hits the box, you're still going to turn and stumble past the box, which is my rationale there.
Either way, that's no good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't be good.
But yeah. What do you guys think? Is there a Savage Lands vibe going on here?
I mean, it could be worse, but I mean,
Yeah, there could be. Shoot, I forgot their official name. Pterodons.
Yeah.
Pterodactyls. That's
Yeah.
the improper
Yeah.
name. But yes, I expect next session will be, of course, more Dino encounters, and perhaps some unexpected options that will arrive. I do wonder how effective your guys' weapons will be against some of these things over others.
Well, my anti-everything rifle will be effective
Yes.
as long as they're not dodgy. Because I can't deny evasion, but I can't deny deflective.
Yeah, you can deny like reinforced armors and things.
Oh, that bone plate on their head? Yeah, it doesn't stop me.
glad I didn't have to hurt.
Don't
Okay.
worry, that's because we heard it for you.
By the way, next session, our RP bonuses have earned you guys an additional story point.
Woo!
Nice.
Huzzah.
You're welcome.